Even though I have no voice in this world, ROB is almost here and nothing can stop BARB hundreds of thousands nation.
I sure hope so. And you do have a voice, my friend. Yo. Friends, are you ready to spin and hopefully win? Yo, we'll see about all of this. We got the ugly bastard equipped, my friends.
LFG.
LFG indeed, man. Yo, what's up? Welcome in, guys. Hope you all doing well, my friends. Yeah, I'm a generated AI voice. This is my face. Look at the guy. Ugly bastard. Yo, he's pretty good, my friends, this ugly bastard guy. He gets better and better. Barbillions, make the Barb great again. He sure will be, my friends. Mid-season patch. Where are we at? Yeah, I think we'll like make a summary about the ugly bastard, because there's some pretty cool mechanics, actually.
OMG, the ugly bastard has been replaced with Rob's conveniently telegenic face.
Yo, what is this, man? Look, he doesn't even have any lips. This ugly bastard guy. Ye, Biohazard, Rob Chu. My name is Rob. My man Rob is live. Great to see you again. Yo, what's up? Hello, YouTube as well. Chivo, Bob, Philope, what's up? Nice to see another class in Spiritborn. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, we're gonna go, man. We're gonna go. Spiritborn is gonna be... It was a ton of fun, but now we're on the Barb, guys. And I think we can get the Barb to be, like, somewhat strong. I think it's gonna get there, no? I think, like, 1,000,000 times weaker than the Spiritborn right now. But I think we're kind of gonna get somewhere, at least. Like, SPIN2WIN, we're gonna log in, guys. SPIN2WIN has been a ton of fun so far, that's for sure. We played it briefly yesterday, but today is time to min and max and go crazy on it. I mean, go crazy like in do pit 100. That's the best we're gonna get. Time for Barb Nation, LFG. It's all about strength stacking rupture. Yeah, it just all does no damage, man. The biggest hope we have at the moment, I think, is this ugly bastard, man. I mean, it might sound pretty ugly, but I think it's gonna be pretty strong. I think we also go back to Ghostwalker. So that's pretty much what we're gonna play, I think. The DPS was shooting pretty good. Even against the boss it was good. Let me see if I have the planner too. So exclamation mark WW, I believe, had the planner for this. Elon top 25, dude. Guy's blasting. I don't know how he has time for all of this, dude. He's going ham. Yeah, I think Bug Tech has been treating us pretty well. Let's see for a sec. We can like see in the PvP area, for example. Bold Chieftain is still broken, yeah. I mean, you can play it, but it ain't great. I think it should be melting this boss. DPS is still rough, man. I think I need to stand still. Ah. No, wait, it kills it one shot. I just need to play right. Also, I have the wrong rune right now. We need Lith. Buck. Oh, we need Buck instead of Lith, yes? Yeah, Buck what? This one. Now it's good. He's definitely gonna melt everything. Yeah, they definitely just melt. What's the gold cap? 100 billion minus 1. Okay, this is gonna be pretty cool. Eden's been playing on his private jet between meetings. Let's go. He be blasting, dude. Okay, we got 200 weapons. Horror Frost is cool. Tribute of Titans. I'm sad to see BARB so weak. I certainly am. Well, let me see. Is this shop thing there now? Yeah, I wanted this Barbarian transmog. There's like a Hellboy transmog. That's the one I need. Bro, it's always the same bullshit. Even the Druid has a better looking set. No, we're not digging these. It ain't there, boys. 100 billion minus 1. No, I mean 100 billion minus 1. I don't know. I didn't mean anything else. Don't put those words in my mouth. Yeah, I don't talk about that RMT bullshit. Hey, 0 what's up? Sad to see BARB so weak. Guys, it's actually kind of okay. I think we're gonna do some testing. Duping still a thing. This will never stop, guys. Until they like fix the game for real, the code base, the duping will not stop. It's very sad. But it is what it is. Okay, so we take Whirlwind. Yeah, I kind of need like a bold chieftain. Okay, boys, so we're gonna take... Oh, that's the wrong buff. Anyway. So 1000 life, we have movement speed. Okay. Let's check it out in a hell tide, guys. I think we should be dominating here. Let me double check. Yeah, I feel we want Marshall, yes. The Earthquake itself, I don't think it's gonna do that much. Rob's on. Yeah, we'll all day. I will blast a few hours for sure. Like 6, 7, 8 hours, something like that. It's a bit late, like when I started. And we're gonna rock. Okay, boys, this is the Whirlwind Barb in Hell Tides, man. This is on T4, and now we go Wrath of the Berserk 2. And yeah, we should be one-shotting pretty much everything here. Should not really be all too hard. So we just basically hold down the button and we spin and we win. I mean, it's really not more complicated than that, right? So this is us crushing the Hell Tides. I mean, everything dies immediately. It's pretty cool. We still have like the Twisters going. Having a good time with the Twisters. Obviously, it's not a Spiritborn, guys. But still, the Ugly Bastard seems extremely strong for this kind of content. And you can even play with a Harlequin's Crest if you like. Like, you can switch between these two. Like now, for example, I'm with Harlequin's Crest. Look at my cooldowns now, for example. Overall, I think Harlequin's Crest for speeds is going to be king. For damage, it's going to be the Ugly Bastard. But I think for T4, it doesn't really matter too much. And we're going to be with permanent everything. Definitely a good build for this kind of stuff. Oh, there's a monster down here. Look. Chop, chop, chop. He's dead. Yeah, it's going to be very comfortable. Hold down the button, guys. Now we just need a little more whirlwind damage. And I think it's going to be hella fun. I mean, to a big degree, it already is kind of fun. See, even this Hellborn, like, we kill pretty fast, yes? Dead. That's just like a normal Hellborn. And this is right now with just Harlequin's Crest. So there certainly are a couple of cool builds you can do here. This is also going to melt the bosses and everything. Chop, chop, chop. I'll blast all of these down. Yeah, the whirlwind size doesn't really matter too much because we use the Twisters. Twisters is our main DPS and we have the Bounty done. Bam. I mean, whoever said that Whirlwind Barb cannot farm T4, like, that's complete bullshit. Like, you can, like, very easily farm it. As you can see, we're just hold the button and get all the juice. Everything just dies. Attack speed gives you some crazy lucky hits. The Whirlwind is scaling attack speed. Now you see, like, we're kind of... And my gear right now is not the greatest. I'll show you all the stuff. But it's still pretty good. Like, in terms of speed. Like, we get these guys, like, they immediately melt. Have no chance. Everything's looking kind of good. Boom, we could even blast a maiden here. Quick extra round. Don't forget to keep pressing your Wrath. You have good cooldown either with Shaco or with Ugly Bastard. They both give you tremendous amounts of cooldown reduction. So those are gonna be pretty nice. Crash issues. Yeah, we've been there. But here we just chop, chop, chop. Can press another Wrath. And don't forget, guys, just hold down your spin and your win button. And movement speed with the Warcry and with... Also, look, it's only 6 seconds cooldown, so we pretty much have perma Warcries like this. This is right now with the Harlequin setup. And we pretty much have a great time with this. Chop, chop, chop. Chop them all the elites die, we get an ambush now. There's a kitty that should pick up everything. SPIN2WIN is back. Yeah, it was never really gone, but it's also not really like crazy strong, you know. Okay, look, all those guys get summoned. Get some living steel. I don't know where all the boys are at, but it's gonna be a good showcase. We're just gonna trigger this ourselves. And now we're gonna go for the maiden. Yeah, this is like very easy. And I think for like max DPS, definitely want to go for the Ugly Bastard. And this one basically provides you with like a ton of lucky hits to... well, you gotta just melt these guys like real quick when they spawn. See, they just got one shot. Like we just one shot that... well, I guess there's a Spiritborn now. It's tinkering with the result. But with Ugly Bastard, like we're hitting for a couple billion actually on this build. I call the Spiritborn, man. Yeah, I don't like the Vortex rune too much on BARB. The Vortex is a bit too small AoE to use for this BARB. In my opinion, anyways. But yeah, that Maiden is also going down. Boom, we have the Whispers done and the Helltide done. And yeah, it's still a cool build, my friends. Spin and win. Let's go. With Earthquakes. Earthquakers. Slay the Blood Maiden. And this is what I'm playing right now with Ugly Bastard. We're gonna take rings. Hello? Click. SPIN2WIN Rogue was a lot of fun. Oh, there's 2GA. Come on, man, just be good. Fuck. Oh, one stand missing. If this was lucky it. Could check like a quick dungeon.
I was trying to ramp my evade build. I was doing pit 80 to 85 in 90 to 150 seconds and never improving, being sure I was the worst player ever. Tried to pit 100 and did it in 77 seconds.
There you go.
Chat. If you're moving in the maps like
a donkey, your build can help you only so much. Yeah, that's right. But Spiritborn is gonna make up for a lot of that donkey part. Very curious about your build. Why not give it a try on the Earthquake variant? I'm playing an Earthquake variant. No. You need Dust Devil Size. It's way better. Dust Devil Size gives you like double damage and it gives you more size. Like it's like double dipping. Gives you damage and gives you more size, which makes it hit more often. Like, I know real Whirlwind build, at least at the moment, and maybe they'll change it in the future, but you cannot avoid Dust Devils. It's too good. Green Opal does increase the mats, yes. Alright boys, let's try Nightmare Dungeon here. I believe it's gonna one-shot them all. Boom, 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 boom. And the cooldown reduction is actually pretty crazy here. I like that we like cast our curse and our earthquakes now simultaneously. The DPS is actually extremely good. And we don't really have to worry about anything, like they just all melt. They don't need protection shrine. And look at even the cooldowns now with Ugly Bastard, like they just instantly reset, like bam, reset, bam, reset. I have my perma Wrath just like that. Look here, all these dudes like just melt. And I think the boss will have will share the same fate. So yeah, you can definitely like spin to win easily on Torment 4, yes? Like easily. See, we spawn curse and we spawn the earthquakes like simultaneously, and even the boss, like Chocolate Chop, it just melts. Bam. And see all these earthquakes that we keep summoning. And those earthquakes, they summon more twisters until everything is an earthquake. It's an earthquake machine. Let's go. Oh, a barbarian. Yeah. This is a rare breed these days, guys. Barbarian for the win. I don't even know what this is. Dark Citadel. I want to track that shit. Or do we want to try Duriel? Okay, where's Duriel at? Paragon 300 is rough. Yeah, I made a video about that. I mean, it takes a bit. It's not really like that crazy or anything. You basically just gotta stick with it. And I mean, you're gonna win eventually. Oh, do I not have Duriel mats? Never mind, I do.
Hello Robe, I have been putting together your one-shot build guide.
Hey,
I bought all of the gear for $55 on a trading exchange website.
Dude, what the fuck,
I wanted to push pit 150, but the game says I can only equip the items if I am a Spiritborn. Do I have to buy Diablo?
Do I have to buy the Diablo 4 expansion? Yeah, not sure. Very serious. Do I have to buy the Diablo 4 expansion? Yep. Okay, that was fucking good. I like it. Dude, these earthquakes. It's like a big explosion, yes? Okay, my friends. Duriel, Whirlwind, Barb, Spin to Win. I believe we spin and we win. Oh, he still gets away for a sec though. No, he shouldn't get away. Thought he was a bigger hitbox. Maybe it's all about having more lucky hit. I gotta run a bit more. Yeah, why'd he do that? Get him! Yes, easy, man. Whirlwind for the win. Yes. Spin to win, earthquake, my friends. Look at this, man. We're gonna... we burned him big time. Look at all this ugly bastard burning, dude. Burning ham. Just get him, dude. Like, look at all these quakes stacking up, boys. The quakes stacking up on him. Dude, easy, man. Spirit born to carry your poor bar? Ah, it's fine. I mean, Mighty Throw will probably one-shot him, yes? Like, Mighty Throw, you'll probably, like, shoot him off the sky. Or skies. Mod rune. Well, okay, like, this one is, like, kind of useless right now, but I think it's okay overall. Huh. Yeah, I don't know if there's a good replacement for this. I mean, we could always play with the Warcry rune on top, but I don't think it's needed. Try to make a Leap Quake a reality. I mean, this build's pretty cool. So much fire damage, no? Just gotta get the fire damage going. Look, man, we're gonna burn him, this maggot. Oh, I don't think I make him vulnerable yet, fully. Depends a bit on the RNG with the lucky hit procs from Ugly Bastard. Yeah, do you think Spiritborn will survive, guys? Yeah, I still think it kills it pretty fast. They nerf Spiritborn? Maybe. I don't think they should touch it though. I think they should just buff the other classes, man. Don't touch your Spiritborns. People are just gonna have way too much fun with it. Where's this guy? Oh, the bounty is right next to it. See on Zier. Or Greg, sorry. Check this out, tell me what you think. Wildwas Cave. I haven't checked all of this. Why is Champions Demise listed as that shit? Is this for solo or for group? 3 material events. I mean, Nostrava Ulduos is very nice. Yeah, I don't know. Solo dungeon. So every time we get a curse, right now we also get let's see how this is gonna go against this guy. Curse equals earthquake, boys. I don't know if he's even gonna damage me a lot. Yeah, he melts. Sayonara. Whirlwind BARB, man, even against the bosses, dude. And look, we reset it all. Chop down. Oh, amulet. I don't even know exactly what we're gonna get here. More amulets, please. Yo, he melts. It's good. He easy. Yeah, all T4 bosses, guys. No problemo. For Mr. Barbarian. Even without the cooldowns. I mean, with the cooldowns, they just melt. With their shouts, let's go. Gregoire. Yeah, this is definitely sufficient damage. Even in 4-player, it's gonna kill them. Spiritborn is blasting. Other classes suck. Why would anybody in their right mind would bring down the Spiritborn? Well, I mean, at some point, you know. I need to farm like a new chest, I feel like. Okay, a beast in the ice is just gonna get murdered. I don't even think this guy's gonna stand any chance. Good afternoon, Never. What's up, man? Welcome in. Yo. I don't even know where this guy's going. Mercenary with toxic Russian claw build. I would still play Subo. Like, why not? Like, you want map hack on all the builds. Yeah, I don't really think this guy is gonna be a challenge guy. This is Beast in the Ice, my friends. Yeah, this guy's definitely not gonna live to tell the tale, yes? Sayonara. No tail here. Chop. Look, we can even keep smoking this one. It's so crazy, like we can just keep smoking some of the earthquakes here. And boy, do we smoke them. Chopped to death. Fire is very effective against this ice, my friends. Yeah, we're gonna rule. It's very effective. Boom. All the D4 stuff falls. I think it's gonna like melt all the bosses, huh? I mean, are the other classes that are not Spiritborn doing the T4 bosses like this as well? I guess they do. Like, Mighty Throw is even crazier, I guess. The build is up. Yeah, exclamation mark WW. I'll send you the link in a sec. There you go. This is the build. This one is not bugged in any way or shape or form. Well, not that I know of anyways. I mean, there's always... You know, they can always do Blizzard math on this. I don't know. Even they... I think they even removed the negative bug. The negative bug has been removed too. I love it, man, how it just spawns the earthquakes and then spawns the twisters. Like, all you gotta do is walk. I mean, that certainly is pretty wild. And look at this, like, we just walk, and it spawns the earthquakes, and that spawns the twisters, it does all the damage. Like, yeah, we can still do normal stuff, but we don't have to. Okay, let's grill some vampires here, too. Look at those vampires, man. They just get fried. Easy peasy. Fry them all, man. We leave all the earthquakes. Burn. Epic burn. Bog. For rent. Okay, that's pretty dog. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see how hard it's gonna hit. Harlequin's Quest. Wait, 4 GA, 30% Elbabaka. I mean, we gotta have to wait until the patch. No way, I just crashed. Yo, what the hell, guys? Did we crash? You still hear me? Yeah, okay, stream is still fine. Thanks for the support, dude. I cannot get rid of these game crashes. It keeps happening. Yeah, this is the fun. I don't know, man. My game just keeps fucking up, dude. Yeah, that's a pretty cool list. Ashes to ashes. Good stuff.
Testing 1 2 3. Testing 3. Testing 1 2 3. Chat. Can you hear me? No. Sound is fucked.
F.
Let's scratch and paint some Spiritborn rocks instead.
That's right, I'll burn some candles. That's some cool artwork, man. They all cooked. Man, those guys look fucking scary, no? What the hell? They really do. A Skilla Vanilla with the Prime. Thank you so much, my friend. Welcome in. Yo, 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 yo. Yeah, I think it's been pretty normal. You guys, this is like the life cycle of a season, you know. It goes ham for a few days, for a few more days, and then like people move on to other games. It's pretty normal. Let's keep blasting. Art of cocaine? I don't think it was that. But yeah. I see what you mean. Okay guys, so how much damage is this gonna do? Oh wait, I gotta salvage this shit. Yeah, there's gonna be PoE. It's gonna start in a few weeks, guys. And we have the mid-season patch before that even as well, so. Campfire next week, mid-season patch the week after, and then like 2 weeks after that we have Path of Exile. Bruh. Not very much. More deeps. Let's see it. Just a few billion, like 1.6 billion, bam bam bam. I mean, that's per tick though, 1.3 billion. I would say that's pretty decent. And we can always go with this. Reduce our cooldowns. I mean, it's a lot about the Fist of Fate stuff, right? 1.3 billion, 1.6 billion. I mean, I would say it's gonna be pretty consistently in the 1.6ers. That's pretty decent. Yeah, 1.2, 1.4. I mean, let's go, dude. And we have perma shouts with these resets. I don't think those earthquakes are gonna do as much favor though. No, that's still billions of damage. 1.5, let's go. Okay, wait. I think we can make it a bit more consistent. I mean, if we take Lith, and how can I give you orbals? Like, what the fuck is this lag? I mean, like a couple billion guys is not bad, is it? Yeah, I'll make it sound like it's horrible. Dude, why is my game lagging? Look, it like this doesn't even load the UI. This is not even the blacksmith. This is supposed to be the occultist. Yeah, you just level them in the pits. Pits, 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 more pits. What boss just spawned, dude? My occultist? Man, the game's killing me sometimes, guys. What the fuck? Stop killing me! Oh. Bro. Ah, they gotta fix the lags, man. We just want to see like a lag fix. Yeah, of course it's all the PC's fault, guys. Blame the PC. Sure thing. Could there be lags because of dupes? I mean, there could. I don't think it's the case. Right, both of them. It is about the deeps, boys. Bring it on, my friends. A few billion, 1.3 billion. We just spin and we win and we spawn twisters. It's going, 1.3, yes. Ugly bastard, lucky hit, my friends. Look at him. Now he doesn't look so ugly now, huh? That's actually some good DPS. We can also try with the other rune. That would be with this one. 1.8 even with this. 2 billion! Let's go. You know, we can't reset so fast though. So I think definitely the play is gonna be Rage of Age. Rage of Age, big resets. 1.3. And keep in mind, guys, Fist of Fate finally works now. I mean, you know, if you pretend Spiritborn ain't there, these are actually some good DPS, man. Like hitting for billions and billions and billions. And also having perma-shots. Yo, just pretend, my friends. Just say it ain't there. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, it's a fast spinner. Fast spinner. Various stability improvements. Na ja. I mean, what is BARB in the end hitting for? We almost have 1 million attack power again, though. I would say we get somewhere close with 800,000. Yeah, let me make a quick overview. I mean, there's a ton of setups, right? We do ugly bastard pits. I don't even know if I did switch the paragons. Okay, I think I did. For pits, you want to play whirlwind. Now we want to play earthquake. Elements or inner calm. God damn it. Okay, wait, chance. Yeah, wait, we're gonna delete this again for a sec. Earthquake to cast twice. Duration. This is gonna get whirlwind. This is gonna be ghost walker. And this is gonna be bold. I think that's it. $300 Fury. I mean, we don't really have the stuff masterwork too much. And I didn't even change my bracers, so there's a lot of potential. Do we just go around with Buckrune? I think so. Buck is amazing. Dude, ugly ass helm. Like, it's so funny. Look at this shit. The ugly bastard helm, boys. Can I not link it? I can. Ugly. Okay, okay, we're gonna make an intro here. This is so funny because it's censored, man. What the fuck? Hey everybody, it's Rob here. The Ugly Bastard Helm of the Barbarian is an amazing item, and you can have a ton of fun with this build and play Whirlwind Barb and actually do almost all the content in the game except for like very, very high pits. So the Barbarian is not only a meme class, it still needs a lot of help, but it's actually a pretty cool setup, and we can kill the Uber bosses, we can do Hell Tides, we can do fast low pits, we can do all nightmare dungeons, Undercity, all kinds of stuff. And it's all thanks to the awesome combination here with the Ugly Bastard Helm, which basically turns all your damage into fire damage and also gives you an 18x multiplier. And you also like basically shoot out like a fire wave whenever you're casting Wrath of the Berserk. And on top of this, there's a crazy, crazy lucky hit on the Ugly Bastard that basically allows you to deal insane amounts of damage here, as you have seen in the introduction. Like once we like basically start blasting here on these, like we're hitting for, you know, up to like billions of damage here once we have the correct setups ready here. You see 900 million, and there's a lot of RNG here with the Fist of Fate. But as we can do lucky hits and scale our Whirlwind with attack speed, you see I'm attacking like relatively fast already, but this is not even the final form. Like you can be much faster if you get attack speed on all the gear, which I don't have yet. So there's still a lot of room for improvement. Like we just made this character and a lot of stuff to update. And I just wanted to talk about this amazing item, the Ugly Bastard. So there's multiple ways here, we're going to show you the entire setup, to scale damage. So the first way here to scale damage is lucky hit. You guys notice here, lucky hit up to 40% chance to deal, and this is 16,000. It's not even fully masterwork yet. You can get this up to 18,000 weapon damage. And what that means is, if you're looking at your normal weapon here, you have like 300 damage. So this is almost 50 times that. So this is already like, you know, like a crazy amount of weapon damage, right? It's like 50 times your normal weapon is just this lucky hit proc. And if we use Fist of Fate, we can use this lucky hit proc. I didn't even masterwork lucky hit, but it still works pretty effectively, and we have a lucky hit chance of 40%, which we can basically utilize here by just using our Wrath of the Berserk and just spin basically to trigger this alongside, you see there 1 billion, like alongside of Twisters. And they finally, guys, fixed the Ramalaldi Fist of Fate bug here as well. So we got this Infinity Gauntlet from our Spiritborn. So I didn't reroll this. Like you can even masterwork the lucky hit, which would be recommended for this build, and deal even more damage. I've seen this clear like up to pit 100s as well and blast every content, and you can still, you know, do a spin to win. The only thing I don't recommend it for like very high pits, right? But this is a very cool build, and yeah, we're rocking this lucky Ugly Bastard. I got like a decent roll. You can still get better on the secondary. But not only does it have like this, you know, crazy weapon damage proc, it also, again, has an 80x multiplier %. So that's crazy. We combine it with Rage of Haragath. Our Whirlwind has the Bleed rune, and we choose dual wield here with a mace and with a sword. More on that later. But we are basically scaling the Fury, and we're also using bleeds here. And you can see this here, like as I cast my cooldowns, like how fast they reset. If I'm just attacking monsters here, I basically have perma shouts without even having any points into those shouts. So that is extremely beneficial. And we also have on this Barbarian like a ton of attack power, basically. Like if we go here, spawn a few quakes, you see like how the attack power goes up. I think we went up to like 800,000 and stuff, so it's pretty strong. Then we're rocking Fist of Fate, we're rocking Tybet's Will for more resource. I also haven't fully masterworked this. We're rocking Ghost Walker for speed. You can also play the Whirlwind Pixel Pull, Grasping Whirlwind, that's also pretty good. And you need to make sure you have Dust Devil Size here. Then we are rocking Earthquake on the helm here, on the two-hander here. I can also masterwork this better for chance to Earthquake to farm twice, so I just move. And we have the Buck Watt, and we have the Soul Tech Rune. And this one basically just spawns Earthquakes, and then together with our passive, it also spawns the Twisters that also deal a significant portion of the damage. You can see, like, even if we don't spin, don't trigger any lucky hits, like those Twisters still do like a good amount of damage. And they're still hitting for like, you know, hundreds of millions of damage. And just have a very good synergy here with Buck Watt. It also curses enemies, makes them deal less damage, and also executes them. And this one triggers Soul Tech. You see, like every time we move, we curse and we spawn Earthquakes, basically, right? So we just constantly spawn Earthquakes, and they all do fire damage with our ugly bastard. They're all scaling with a 1.8x. So then we're using the Fierce Winds here to boost our Twisters and have a separate multiplier. And then we have to Ramalaldies, and again, make sure you assign Whirlwind to your Ramalaldies. And basically have a double scaling of Lokran's Talisman and Ramalaldi. We have double scaling our Fury. So we're also drinking resource elixirs here to scale our Fury even further. If you also want to masterwork the Lokrans, you can masterwork resources here to scale even crazier. You also don't need crit chance because you get 40. Right now, I'm not optimized. Like, I have, like, you know, 25 overkill crit chance. So you see, I get 40 here, so I only need 15. So 25 goes to the nothingness. So there's still a ton more upgrades and stuff we can get. Then we have a ring here with Vulnerable, very important. You can either play Inarcom, you can play Elements, or you play Bolt's Chieftain. I was just testing something. Ideally, you want to play Elements here. I'm going to have Planner linked below. We have the Starless Sky. Ideally here, obviously, you want to crit either Lucky Hit or Attack Speed again. And again, with Attack Speed, like, we basically scale our Lucky Hit damage. So we just attack even faster, we proc even more stuff, and we just, like, basically go ham. So there's a ton of fun here. You see, like, it hits 4 billions there, 1.3 billion again. It depends a bit on the Fist of Fate procs, of course. You can get more, you can get less. And yeah, DPS just goes pretty good, man. Like, we're having a good time here, like, hitting the target dummy, blasting, and also, like, in the runs, as you can see. I'll show you some more gameplay. Expertise, obviously, we're playing the X expertise. So skill tree looks like this. We mainly focus on the ugly bastard here doing the main damage. We also have Wrath the Berserk cooldown, so we can have this permanently. And it just goes crazy here with the DPS. You can focus even more on the lucky hits. And I hope they, you know, like, buff the BARB in the mid-season patch, so this all gets elevated to be closer to the Spiritborn. I don't want the Spiritborn to be nerfed. I just want all the other classes to be buffed. And frankly, it also looks pretty cool, this ugly bastard. I think it's actually a pretty cool helm. Just to wear. Like, obviously they have other cool choices, but I think it already fits the Barbarian playstyle and look pretty well with this ugly bastard. So I'm really happy that they buffed this by quite a bit coming out of the PTR. So it's a cool build that I suggest you play or try it out if you want to have some fun on BARB. We play Furious Whirlwind for the bleed infects, Imposing, Martial Vigor, Rallying Cry, triple shouts, of course. We have Iron Skin. We have some shout support, movement speed. We also get from the helm Prolific Fury. So if you ever had Fury problems, this is going to give you 72% X. And we have aggressive resistance for 30% damage reduction. And yeah, these two actually I don't need here. We have Slaying Strike, we have Pit Fighter, Counter Offensive. And then we could get some more attack speed or something, wherever you put it. We have Wrath of the Berserk. And we have Unconstrained here as the key passive, giving us extra damage with Wallop. And we want to use a mace, guys, so we can use the Wallop multiplier here, get some extra DPS. And yeah, they did fix all the bugs, so you don't have to do this snapshotting shenanigans. It actually works now. The only problem is they did fix the Whirlwind aspect. So if you're doing speeds and in the T4 content, I like to play with the Dust Devil aspect on the weapon. However, this one, alongside with Turel's Might, I can show this to you real quick, I guess, with Turel's, has been heavily nerfed. So you used to be able to basically spam the Whirlwind to trigger these. And you see now, like, if we spam the Whirlwind, it does not go any faster. It's still, like, decent speed, but it's not, like, crazy anymore. So since we need DPS, Turel's Might is still an option, but not really the main option you want to take. You can either take Rage of Haragas, which I prefer for permanent, and I didn't masterwork this good. You can masterwork the triple on the bleeding enemies. And again, we bleed enemies with our Whirlwind and with our Thorns. Or you can use the Shroud of the False Death. However, I think in the end, Rage of Haragas is better. Just perma shouts, and this also works very well in the pits, blasting like that. I'll show you some pit runs soon. This is like more like T4 and all the bosses you can kill with this, as well as the Undercity, and I'm still min-maxing the build. But yeah, like, the ugly bastard's pretty cool. Paragon for me, it's looking like this for now. We have Exploit to make stuff vulnerable. We have all the Fury nodes here. We have Martial. You can also play Territorial to max Force of Nature. This is basically what allows us to trigger all the additional Earthquakes. Then we have Challenger. We have Twister here, like obviously big Twister multiplier. This is like 1400x Twister damage with Blood Rage. I currently also miss a little bit of Berserking. I have Berserking rolled here, but my ring rolled very poorly. I only have 87 here. If I had 10 more, then I would have 100% Berserking damage. You definitely want to aim for 300. And yeah, then down here we still have the Force of Nature with Rumble, which is not your main DPS, but it gives you a 1.5x multiplier for everything, as well as some good Earthquake damage. And they still do some damage, especially like during, you know, Torment 4 and stuff. So on the Temperatures, guys, I saw this in the chat, the Temperatures, I prefer having chance for Earthquake to cast twice. And then ideally you want to have Earthquake duration on one of them. However, again, I didn't hit the perfect temperatures here. You do not need Dust Devils because you don't have space. And I think it's better to have double Earthquake because those double Earthquakes will spawn double the Twisters. So it's already better than double Twisters because you also get benefit from Rumble. So you get an extra Earthquake. And you also get extra damage from those extra Earthquakes that are all doing fire damage with the Ugly Bastard. So chance double Earthquake is better than chance for double Twisters because the Earthquakes, they are your Twisters in a way. So... and that's how I see it, and then you want duration on one of them here. Again, the planner has the perfect rolls, and I hear this so many times, like, why does the planner have different rolls, guys? Because I don't have perfect gear. I don't have all the mods for it, and I just made this class, so yes, you want to have, like, triple crits on everything, but I don't have it right now. We're just working on it, but it's still a ton of fun, and I'm enjoying the class. So if you want to have some good fun here with the Ugly Bastard, I suggest you try this build, and who knows, guys, maybe in the mid-season patch, we're going to get some cool buffs. And then maybe we can spin and we can win again. I sure hope so. I'm going to show you some more gameplay. Hope you enjoy. And good luck with the Ugly Bastard. Make it strong. And yeah, don't link it too much, guys. Because the game is censoring its own items. Ugly Bastard is not a term, apparently, that you can link in the game. So it just censors it when you link it. It's pretty funny. Let's go. Yeah, roger that. I don't know, but they keep censoring this. I'll link you the planner, sure. Annoying rubber bending effect. Here's the build. Ugly rubber bending effect every time you activate Whirlwind. I see what you mean. Wait, seriously? Yeah, it's there, right? Look. Why is that the case? Maybe that's what they did to fix the animation canceling. Do you notice this as well, guys? You start rubber bending for like 1 frame, maybe 2 frames when you spin. It's intentional. You have any source on this? But it's very annoying, actually. Well, at least if you want to spam it, like I just hold. You see how unsmooth this looks? This is rubber bending at its worst. Yeah, when you activate it, you get like put a few frames back. Where you get all this gold? I'm trading. Well, not much, but sometimes. Like occasionally I'm trading 1 or 2 items. Nothing too wild. But sometimes I do. I'm digging trading. Yeah, I don't want this one. Hyping up the game. Yeah, we know this one. It's pretty good actually. You remember this, guys? I think we're gonna hear more of this when Path of Exile comes out. The lyrics, dude. This is really good, man. I mean, the song is a banger, dude. You can always make fun of some good lyrics. Can't stop thinking I got fucked. Yeah, they're going in, man. I think it's something the PoE community made. But again, I don't understand why it has to be PoE versus Diablo and then fight communities fight. No, it's good if there's 2 good games. Damn, dude. Yeah, I think you did. Campfire next week, boys. Oh yeah, I didn't even see this, man. Like crazy. Like, bro. Yeah, I mean, there's some pretty crazy stuff going on in Germany right now, guys, that affects me a lot as well. We'll see where it goes. Basically, our current government is collapsing. We just posted about that. Theory 2 is like the 2 with learning curve of 2 years minimum. Yeah, I mean, I see that. Nah, they're not eating the dogs, man. But the government has basically collapsed and they, I don't know, they don't really want to do like fast new elections. Like, it just takes some time. Even though, like, you know, majority of people want a re-election here. I think this puts it very well. No, I just talk about the things that matter to me, counter-terror. I don't want to be a politician influencer, no. I don't want to be in politics, man. Hell no. There's way too much drama. You think there's a lot of drama in gaming, man? Like, you should see politics. What the fuck is that? Screw politics, yeah. Okay, how about we make a BARB build? Ursula number 1. Yeah, Rob, just things that matter. Diablo 4 and make Barbarian great again. In Springfield. I mean, the jokes were, guys, like, even if you're gaming, you can't avoid it. Like, especially the US election, like, it affects everybody. It affects you, if you want it or not. And you couldn't avoid it, like, being anywhere on the internet, guys. And that Springfield meme with the cats and the dogs, that went fucking wild. In Springfield. Third time's the charm. Yeah, I guess. Well, I really think it's gonna be more peaceful. How can an rune move? What the fuck is this? Hey, what the fuck is with this bullying? I have the Sorcerer Teleport Jar rune on my Spiritborn. That's all the sorks I need. I have Teleport myself now. Mikuna, what the hell? Trump is back, baby. Oh man, yeah, people make a lot of content off this, for sure. Okay guys, do we want to do some Untercity? Oh my god, where the fuck are the keys? Why is it lagging like this? Oh, we gotta do a giveaway later. Why do all your characters look naked? Because this is the way, my friend. This is how they were born. Look. This is how they were born, these characters. Except the BARB, man. He just has an ugly bastard for a helm, dude. That's it. That's how he was born, man. Sorg bad. Sorg is dog shit. Teleport with Spiritborn. Well, same on the BARB, though. So how is the Sorg going, Mikuna? Okay, guys. Let's see if our game is stable. So, who wants to join for the Untercity? Need to bring a few refinement keys, like 3 to 5 or something. I spent all my Optic sites. I actually want to see how the Whirlwind BARB's gonna do here as well. Anyone wants to join for the Untercity? Untercity. Untercity. This one. Unter. Yeah, how many keys you have? Got higher clear without bug. Wait, what? No bugs? But every class has bugs. The entire game has bugs. No shatter. No shatter whatsoever. Okay, we're gonna add some people. You can also just join me if you're in my friend list. Aussie, I don't even know if I have enough space. Yeah, this is the one I want, man. But how can you get it? Dude, look at the Hellbolt tail. I don't have it in my shop. Like, I've been waiting for 2 days. They wouldn't even take my money, man. Shut up and take my money. I can't get it. They can't take it. Doppelwumms. Yeah, double bug. Okay, we need one more. But when is the shop refreshing? Like, is there like a specific daytime? 22 hours. You're fucking shitting me. But it should be under Barbarian, yes? I can get it for free. 3,000, I already have this shit. They better discount this. Okay, guys, we need one more. Yeah, how many refinement keys do you have? You have refinement keys? Post your battle tag. We need one more player, guys. Oh no, actually we're full. No, no, no. No bargain. Okay, we're full. No bargains. Yeah, bargains equal buck. This is what we learned. Untercity. Papa Death with the Prime. Yo, what a guy, dude. Hey, yo, 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 welcome in. Look. Boom. Boom, we just one-shot them. This fucking BARB power. Look, I just walk, they all die, man. What the hell? Somebody's on the flash build, man. Look, they all die anyway. Easy toast. Okay, what the fuck, man? The cooldown blast is insane. Is the Spiritborn carrying? No. I'm Barbarian going my own way.
BARBTIME.
You think the Spiritborn... Look, I killed everything. What do you mean? Spiritborn carrying me? Like, I killed this. I'm BARB, dude. Look, they all die. Maybe not instantly, but they die. Huh? All me. They didn't even contribute jack shit. Barbarian's aura with the feathers. Dude, I have shouts, yes? I buffed them. Look, 27x plus another 10x. That's 37x. Yo, my DPS is big, guys. You know the drill. Look at the spin, dude. Spinderella is here. He's right here. Maybe not instantly, like pretty... I mean, they die pretty fast. Look, this guy. I just gotta look at him. Boom. Boom. Shakolako. Easy, man. Pit, how much time? What do you mean? Like 10 minutes? Well, depends on the tier. If I do a low tier, like double digit, it's easy. Ah, this one is called Barbillions because we're hitting for Barbillions, guys. Come on. Billions and billions and billions and billions. Guys, billions and billions. It's not even close. We do so much damage.
Billions and billions and billions and billions.
I mean, look at this guy.
Billions and 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 billions
and billions of BARB damage, dude. This is not bar million, this is bar billion, dude. Fucking goat. Oh man. So much DPS, guys. Billions and billions. Oh, he blasted, dude. This is Barbillions. deadly guns. Yeah, I also, like, do you guys think the war will end? What? I got scammed. You know, it consumed that shit, but I got scammed. German government is in trouble? Dude. Yes, the German government's in fucking big trouble. You see that, guys? I put that thing in. It didn't do anything. Well, I mean, Trump already talked to Zelensky, and Putin already signaled that he's, like, ready for, like, a talk, at least. Yeah, he said 24 hours, right? Like, in January, like, he becomes president, and then 24 hours, he says war's over. Yeah, so in Germany right now, the government is collapsing, and they are refusing to elect a new government for now. Or the chancellor, at least. I don't think he can, like, keep going with this. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be a compromise, guys, right? Like, there's gonna be, like, some parts of Ukraine that's gonna, like, remain to Russia, and then Russia will, I don't know, sign, like, a non-attack pact or whatever, right? I mean, there's gonna be some sort of compromise. I don't know, however, that's gonna look like. You are the democracy. Yeah, the will of the people is to have a new government, but they want to delay this as long as possible, basically. Like, yeah, you can read this here if you want. Like, I was just, like, see, there's been a poll around the citizens. Here's that poll. Olaf Scholz is clinging to power as the Chancellor of Germany, refuses to make room for immediate snap elections. Instead, he wants to delay until March. And this is like, the people ask, like, do you want to have a new election? 65 say yes, as soon as possible. And then only a third says, like, I don't know, next year, in like half a year. That's crazy. Yeah, it'll definitely be some negotiations. And people are worried that the negotiations from Trump, Zelensky and Putin are gonna be, like, very negative for the Ukraine. That's what people are worried, at least. Wait, we didn't even finish. No, we did. Never mind. Why an election so sudden? Because our chancellor fired, like, his coalition partner. They basically couldn't reach a decision on the budgeting of next year. So our chancellor, Olaf Scholz, fired, like, his coalition partner. And now they don't have a majority. And people have been, like, very, very dissatisfied with the current traffic light coalition. Wait, you guys did 500 days without a government? How does that work? Who's making decisions? Hey guys, come on. Alright, my friends, we're gonna drink a good holy. Scary times we live in, yeah. Hey, cheers, my friends. Got some good holy iced tea. Okay, I don't know, my game is lagging. Hopefully it's gonna work again. If you want a nice sugar-free alternative, my friends, check out Holy. They have amazing flavors. We are rocking this one here. Peach. This is the loading screen of doom. Peach black tea, my friends. You can check out Holy right here. I don't even know if I'm going to get out of this loading screen. Probably my game is going to crash. And with code ROB, my friends, you're going to get 10% on your first order. Well, on all your orders, actually. Here, energy, iced tea, hydration. We like iced tea the best. And they have a ton of good flavors. Ian's a beast. Yeah, top 20. Ah, that's crazy. Power of powder. Yeah, this is the real power. You get the shaker and 14 of the most popular ones here, guys. With my code, again, 10% off. They do ship internationally. Oh, we didn't crash. Dog. Okay, somehow we didn't crash, guys. It was very close. I think the holy saved us. Yeah, I have some Tesla stock. It went up by quite a lot, man. It was nice. Dude, what the fuck are these loading screens, though? I see this Tesla, half a year, almost doubled. It's still going up? I think so, yeah. I mean, it still has some room before it's back on its all-time high, right? Of like 2021. Yeah, I mean, Doge is also gonna go up like crazy, huh? But hey, my friend, check it out here if you want. 10%. Delicious drinks, no sugar, and you're supporting the stream at the same time. Let's go. This is the holy BARB. But yeah, I don't really know what's gonna happen in Germany now. Like, they are looking to have a re-election, but the chancellor is delaying it as long as possible, it seems. Even though, you know, most people want a re-election as soon as possible, basically. It makes sense to have this as soon as possible. Yeah, AMD recently became the most valuable company as well, right? They overtook Apple. Sorry, Nvidia did. But AMD is also doing very well. Yeah, man. Good call. Yeah, look at me, man. I'm killing them. Peace of the world so we can all blast together. That's the spirit, man. I like it. I like it. But yeah. You guys see what happened in Amsterdam as well? Like, dude, it's so fucked up, man. Yeah, Amsterdam was crazy today. It's nutty. How's the Barborn doing? You know, it's like a kind of shit, but we already knew this going in, that it's gonna be kind of shit. We didn't really have like the craziest, but even though like the ugly bastard is pretty good actually. I mean, look, we can easily like carry all the spirit bonds here. What happened in Amsterdam? I mean, there's many news about it, dude. Very bad situation. I didn't get materials again. Whirlwind, definitely the most fun. The best is like a snapshot mighty throw, but that's like kind of yikes, dude. Muraik with the Prime. Thank you so much for the support, my friend. Hey, let's go. Thanks, mate. Was that the reason I lagged yesterday? Yeah, well, there was a PoE league, but yeah, this was Amsterdam, man. I do this fucked up. There's like a big post about it here. Yeah, unbelievable, man. This is like on open street, right? But I doubt that's the reason why you lagged. But yeah, PoE. What happened in Path of Exile? Like they started a new league. A Flash with a Glaive, yeah, that works. However, Polearm is recommended. I mean, Glaive works too. Glaive, I think, is still a bit better than Staff. I mean, I'm Paragon 300, so I'm not running the 260 version. I'm running the 300 version, of course. But if you're not Paragon 300, then yeah, the 260 version is for you. Like, easy, easy. Barbariano. Barbariano. Wait, but what exactly did they do? I thought they just relaunched it. So what did they do in PoE? I thought they just relaunched the league. And the Spirit Ones are still so much faster than me. Freaking cheaters. Look, I'm like walking at 200% movement speed. But they're still faster than me, man. This freaking flash build's crazy. So they have Settlers. Okay, they have both leagues in one. Yeah, Rax is playing. Quinn, Methyl, Lame. They're going. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You're playing or what? Rachel Power? PoE at season reset. So you guys gonna play Path of Exile too? I was wondering, guys, would you rather... I really like want someone to like teach me the game a bit in the beginning, I would guess. I think it would help a lot. Like, as you know me, like I'm not really... I don't really like to play all by myself. I like to play with you guys, you know, and with other people, with friends, like-minded people that wanna do some blasting. So I'm not gonna play solo self-found in PoE, like as you probably could have guessed. PoE is not PoE 1. Yeah, PoE 2 is very different, but in a positive way. No, I don't want to play PoE 1. Yeah, sorry if I misspoke. No, I meant for PoE 2. It's gonna be a whole different game. Yeah, I mean, I'm counting on it. I want it to be a whole different game, right? Just the same way I wanted Diablo 4 to be different from Diablo 3 and stuff. Like, that's obvious. Solo all the way, no. Yeah, but you can go solo all you want, man. But I don't like to play alone. Like, the reason I play online video games is to play and interact with other people. Playing all by myself, I can do this with any single player game. Like, I don't want to do that. I understand that some people prefer this way, but you also have to accept or understand the fact that some people don't like that. Yeah, you can play just like with other people if you like. I prefer to play with the community and with other friends and other people. Oh, double GA. That's pretty bad. Yeah, you prefer that too. Titan Quest? I'm all the way looking forward to that. I mean, we have enough, guys. When we have PoE 2 and then Diablo 4 as like a cycle, like, you know, you have every month, you have something new in either game, that's gonna be crazy. Okay, I need to be right back a second. We can open. Hopefully I can TP. Wait at the boss for a sec. Alright, just a minute, guys. Yo, okay. Hopefully I'm not gonna crash, because this is like high chance to crash, as far as I remember. Oh, didn't even crash. Easy. You have to be happy. Yeah, I mean, I also am looking forward to play the game, because I already played PoE 2 for a little bit. That Gamescom last year, and then again this year. And looks pretty cool. It feels pretty nice, and very different from Path of Exile 1, where I had... Dude, I didn't get materials again. Ah, man, sometimes it's so fucked. This one's a bit bitter. Yeah, but it's different in PoE 2, Vitro. But yeah, point is, I'm definitely looking forward to play with you, with the community, and with some friends. You know, I'm not gonna do solo. Would you say that most people in Path of Exile play solo right now? I'm not even sure if that's true. I mean, there is a lot of people who play solo, especially streamers. The planner is updated, yeah. Okay, let me ask differently. Like, are you guys gonna play solo self-found hardcore and this kind of stuff? Or are you gonna play like softcore groups? Or like softcore, so I guess there's softcore sort of self-found as well. Like, I just would not play hardcore. Especially with my internet, man, like there's no way I can play hardcore. Magic, fine with a group. I also like to trade and interact with other people. 70% of people play trade. And that's what I would have thought. It's even more than 70%. Because if you think about it, people in general, and there's going to be more casuals coming to the game, so I think the number is going to go up like crazy. Yeah, hardcore, lag. We're having lag in multiplayer. There's lots of RMT in PoE. I mean, there's lots of RMT in Diablo as well, right? Like it's. But yeah, I heard some wild stories about PoE and the mafia market. I don't know if it's true, man, but like, there's been some wild stories about like this PoE trading mafia. Whatever you want to call it. Oh man. Yeah, TFT Discord. I mean, I don't know if that's true, but you know. There's rumors. Fucking mafia. Mafia, yeah. A virtual mafia, dude. They are the mafia. I mean, they're also the marketplace, right? Yeah, PoE too. There's definitely going to be a lot of people like that coming in. TFT means mafia? No. They just have a great trading platform, no? I mean, there's obviously some bad actors. God damn it, dude. There it is, guys. First crash. It took us 2 hours. Actually pretty decent, man. 2 hours until first crash. Only 2 hours, boys. Man. What is this? There's nothing I can do, right? Yeah. When will they fix this? You don't need rest, you don't need armor, you're a BARB. You have like 50k life. I mean, armor, you can just get armor gems. Do I have them in there? Well, I guess these should be armor gems. 2 of them anyway. Okay, so you're playing PoE Awokener. It's not 70, it's 95%. Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay, I would like maybe think about 90% of people. Like, Why would you want to play solo self-owned? Like, it just, like, for a streamer, yes, it makes sense. But, like, for, like, average Joe, like, there's just no point restricting yourself. Ultra high trading is controlled by an unproportionate minority of individuals, like in every single area in real world commerce. But that's good. GGG provides an API, therefore trading is very vivid and feels integrated into the game. Yeah, you can just invite me, guys, whenever you're done. I cannot join that run back. Just invite me back. Yeah, like a personal challenge, but people don't want that. Just amazed it wasn't me this time. Yeah, just invite me back, hard. First crash in 2 hours, guys. Yeah, I'm just not a solo self-found. I just don't like that kind of stuff. And you know, if everybody goes solo self-found, then there's a good niche market, you know, for people that play with other people together, you know, or with the community. So I like that way more. Yeah, just invite me, guys, when you're done. Can you invite me now? Okay, you can just join me if you want. The game is so fucked in many ways, dude. Yeah, but people advocating for solo self-found in Diablo, it's just gonna split the player base even more. Like, you already can play solo self-found. They could have some, like, cool leaderboard with that, I guess, but, like, it's a voluntary plab. You can play solo self-found in Diablo, okay? Occasionally, you might meet some people in the open world, right? But, like, just don't join that party. Like, it doesn't really work with the open world. Like, how you want to have solo self-found if you just see someone? They need to have so many more servers then. Like, they gotta have so many more servers. Like, how many more instances of world do they have to load in? Like, I think it's gonna be very hard for Diablo 4 to ever get solo self-found. Dude, there's so many bugs. You didn't even get mods, man. Yeah, just don't do trade. I mean, again, you can voluntarily solo self-found. You don't need a special mode. The only thing that could be very nice with it is if there would be like a separate leaderboard to track or something, right? Like, so people that don't like don't like to play with other people, they can just do like a solo leaderboard. That would be fun. I would definitely do that for a season or two. But that would not be my main thing. Again, I like the group aspect of ARPGs, MMOs, video games in general. I think the game has way more longevity if you play with with friends, with other people, rather than playing alone. Yeah, but you just gotta accept, Club, that that's not a solo game. Like, they have an open world. At some point in the development, they made that decision to go with an open world. There was a lot of pushback from a lot of people, but a lot of people like it. But that's just the game. I don't think they can change this, like, core function of the game that easily. But I also like trading, you know. I know a lot of people don't like this, but I like trading, so this is like a double no for me to play solo self-found. Yeah, that sounds great, you know. And sometimes you gotta like find your own like enjoyment with these kind of things. Like, you might be forced into like a group play initially, and then suddenly you realize, man, I'm actually kind of enjoying this kind of content, right? And then you're enjoying it. Which bubble is fun? Definitely whirlwind with ugly, ugly bastard. Oh, I know why I crashed, guys. I drank an elixir, an opal. That's what crashed me. Don't drink opal. Yeah, I've not really been using the party finder all too much, but I could see that.
If you like trading, you're gonna have at least one thing you'd fall in love with: playing Poe.
Hell yeah. Farming for an exalted orb to trade in new season equals 300 kills orbs. Yeah, okay, I don't know exactly what all of that means, but yeah. You just simply remove the trade, but dude, Netrot, if you want to remove the trade, if you don't like to trade, then you can do this right now, you just don't trade. Like, nobody's forcing you to trade, so if you want solo self-found, like what you're saying, you just don't trade with other people. It would be nice if we had an in-game leaderboard that tracks this. But like, then you're asking for a leaderboard. You're not really asking for solo self-found. Because solo self-found, it's a choice. Like, you already have the option to go solo self-found. Like, just don't play with other people, don't trade with them. It's very simple. Is BARB any better? Not yet. We are hoping and coping for the mid-season patch. Party Finder is not working. I mean, maybe there's no people right now. They just released a new PoE league or something. Only words of wisdom. Did we get no mats again? Oh my god, man, half the runs are still bugged. We are like a month in, man. This is freaking wild. They took on mats. And if they would finally fix it. 6 weeks in? Yeah, maybe it's 6 weeks. I mean, it's more than a... Nah, it's a month. What? Oh, bro. Like, this is unplayable, man, in, like, vast... Like, every other run, we either have a crash or a bug, still.
Normally I'd be playing Poe as well, but this
Poe.
time, Blizzard stumbled upon the power fantasy by accident with the Spiritborn. So I'm here to enjoy it while it lasts.
Oh man, we crashed again, bro. Yeah, this part of the game is not really that much fun, man. Like, I really like the Undercity, but there's... Every other run you don't get mats, and then every other run that you get mats, you get crashes. Yeah, I know it's an Undercity only bug, but like, it doesn't make it any better. Oh! I even loaded in! Look at this, my character's right there, I just don't have a UI. There's no comeback from this, right?
How much obducite per hour is 0 times 2000 obducite per hour?
Minus 10, dude. What the fuck? So we just gotta like close the process again. Man, out of the last 10 runs, I got like loot twice. God damn it, dude. No, this crash even happens in solo. You don't get this in solo? Wait, there's an update now. Maybe they're fixing the crashes. Do you guys have an update too? This is the build I'm playing. Yo guys, new update. Various stability improvements again. Yes. Oh, we can play. So we can log in. No update here. Why did I get an update? Was I the only one with an update just now, guys? Yeah, I just don't know the big update. Well, not a big one, a small update. Very small. Do you think we're gonna get mats now? $105 or so, I would say. I mean, again, my build's not optimized, so I can probably do like 100. I can check in a sec what the launcher says. Maybe it repaired my game from not crashing. You bought 6 runes that disappear? Yeah, they were probably duped. Yeah, that sucks, man. There's no D. My launcher says 2.0, 0.4, 0.5.9. This is my version. Whatever that's gonna be. What does it say for you in the patch? Click patch notes. I know, every patch is stability improvement. Which I like. Like, I need more stability improvement, but we also need bug fixes. Like, the game being more stable is only a good thing. No, what I mean, your version number of the game. But do you not have 5.9? Sound like me. Why did I just like? I mean, I just started the game like 2 hours ago. It's a bit weird. Okay, guys, are we gonna get mutts now? That's the real question. Yay or nay? Oh, we got mutts. Poggers. Yes, we did it. Not bugged. That was like... Last couple runs were all bugged. Now we got it. Nah, Horde is way slower, even with all these... I mean, okay, today I got very unlucky. I get it. Look, man, I'm killing them! Let's get it, boys. Everything works in solo, you just need to have the keys, though. Those are not, like, super easy to come by. Hordes are pointless. Yeah, I think they could buff the XP a bit that we get in Hordes. So it's a better alternative to Nightmare Dungeons. How do you feel about that? Like, Hordes is like roughly less than half of what you get in Nightmare Dungeons. Hey, Davi, wow, what's up, man? Yo, welcome in. Yeah, I think it should give you the blue runes in Undercity. I think right now the way it works is, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but the way it works, I think, is in Undercity you only get the blue runes if you go down to like some shit tier. You go like Torment 1, and then yeah, well, suddenly you get blue runes. Undercity is by far the best for Optoxide, guys. If it wouldn't bug out, it would be even crazier. No Nightmare Dungeon is not competing with it. You can be close, but we can do 90-second runs, guys. I don't know what about all those crashes. We have 2 crashes in 2 hours now. It's about 1 crash every hour, roughly, for me. Was the same a couple days ago, it seems to be the same now. Which is not really like a real crash, it's more like some giga bug that just doesn't allow me to load. Which is basically the same as a crash, like, because I can't play the game. Well, we're melting all these guys, that was all me. Yeah, but if you're doing the Nightmare Dungeons, then you get the Optoxide stuff. Yeah, Horde takes 15 minutes. And I think they have a diminishing return on the amount of Optoxide. Like, the more ether you get, the less Optoxide per ether you get in the final reward. So it is a bit beneficial to get more ether, but you lose efficiency as you get more. Sorry. Ugh, I don't know why I'm yawning. Yeah, we did create a WW SPIN2WIN build. Spin and win, boys. I hope we win more than we spin. Man, we gotta win, dude. Yeah, in Under City you get 2k in 90 seconds. I mean, assuming you don't crash, which, let's say it takes you double the time because like you're fucking crashing half the time. Well, not half, but it feels like very bad. And, like you crash and then you lose motivation. And it's like kind of sucks. And then sometimes you just don't get rewards for no reason. Yeah, but look, since I'm farming, I already got another 3 refinements. Like they just keep dropping. You do Undercity with refinements, it's gonna keep dropping you by more refinement keys. Man, everybody is Flash. Like, what am I gonna do against Barry Allen, dude? Just creeping in the back. Ain't much we can do about that. Yeah, hordes are the worst. I mean, they are like a good way to get everything, but they are not really specialized good. You know what I mean? And you get a little bit of everything in hordes, but nothing really. Four stacks of 99 harmony. Yo, I didn't get shit again, dude. It's so bad. We have 100k though. Yeah, but scrolls of restoration, like you don't need, like past a certain point, guys. Like I have so many scrolls, like I don't even know what to do with them. That's true. That's true. Is Soar still a good build? Soar, I don't like. It's very clunky. It's decent build. I wouldn't say good though. Every Spiritborn build is like pretty crazy in general, but that's not because Soar is good. That's just because Spiritborn is broken. Soar, in my opinion, has a very bad animation. Like very bad. A very clunky skill, and it just doesn't do any significant damage. For a Spiritborn. Again, if they fix the bugs, sort of to shit. I have 100,000. 2 mythics from Undercity. Like, is that with the key, or you just got them without the key? People keep getting stuff. What pit can Rowan BARB clear? 105. Think about that as well. This is not a build you play if you want to do high pits. There's also no point because you don't get anything. There is no reason. We can do like I think I have a video somewhere. No achievement. There is an achievement, but I mean, you just go on. Yo, what again? Yo, how many bucks do you want? Yes. If you want the 150 achievement, guys, like, let's be real. You just go on Spiritborn. I mean, it's very simple. See, man, like, every other run is bugged in some way. Hey, have a good night, man. Thanks for tuning in. Alright, so fucked. Like, we for sure putting in the keys, guys. It's just bugged. Big time. Rowan actually okay? Yeah, I mean, for this kind of content, yes. As long as you don't want to do pits, guys, Rowan's fine. Hey, good day, man. Yo, have a good one. They should make a rune similar to Fell Soothsayer. Yeah, that'd be cool. But the problem is, Fell Soothsayer is bugged right now. It's not supposed to be this strong. Like right now, it's essentially multiplying like base DPS, which makes it completely crazy. Do not have the Fury rune? I do. Why the heck is not giving us Fury? Leap Quake. Yeah, but there's not really a point. Like, I'm already triggering like a bunch of earthquakes. There's no advantage that Leap Quake has over just triggering Leap with your earthquakes. Triggering twists with your earthquakes. Like, you're already doing this. I already have plenty of earthquakes. You see this? I just walk. Like, Leap is just gonna make it worse. Because as long as you're leaping, you can't attack, and your Leap doesn't give you anything. You need to do something like Leap gives you like a damage buff or something. Or if they scale the earthquake damage better.
Sup?
Hey, G Prime, yo yo yo, thanks for the support. Welcome in. What up, man? Are you guys putting in those things? You putting in those things, man? We didn't get any reward the last 3 runs. And the run before that, I crashed. A 17 months, the real Losh. Thank you so much, man. Welcome in. Okay, let me put in one. Is it gonna bug again? Just don't put any bargains, guys. If you bargain, it bugs. Well, Not always, but a high chance. See, I put in the thing. Is it worse than Pin Mighty Throw? Yeah, well, if you don't want to use those snapshot stuff. But Mighty Throw does more damage. You set your earthquakes to travel? Yeah, that's funny. That's pretty good, right? I like it too. I don't know, man. Like, they still haven't fixed this in 6 weeks. I don't think they'll fix it. It's just part of the game. I'm hoping they fix it, but... I mean, if they were gonna fix it, they would have already fixed it. Maybe a mid-season patch, there's another chance. They didn't fix the dupes. Like, they're just... I don't know if they're just waiting for the mid-season patch. But I don't know if you could tell, but like, there's so many dupes on the market. I think that's even a bigger problem than not getting materials. Like the duping stuff. Well, and also the class balance. Like, those are the big things.
Keep up the goated content. Cheers, brother.
Alright, thanks, brother, man. Let's go. We'll do, my friend. I mean, we're definitely gonna be streaming a little less these next days, guys. Until Tuesday, and then we'll see what we're gonna get. I mean, if we get Spiritborn nerfs, then I don't think many people are gonna play anymore anyways. It's kind of reasonable. So we'll see about that. I mean, there's gonna be a Q&A section, guys, for the stream. See, I put it in, it works. There you go. You just must put in the tribute, but nothing else. It just works, boys. Wait, are people really leaving the US after the election, guys? Look at this. Tom Hanks has left the United States of America? Is this for real? Run, Forrest, run. Oh man, I loved him as Forrest Gump. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, you can say about Tom Hanks what you want, but man, Forrest Gump movie was crazy good. There's like, is there like a source here? Tom Hanks says he's left because of Trump. Dude. The community noted it, not yet. But he said he was gonna leave. I heard that story at least, that they said a lot of people are gonna leave when Kamala doesn't win. There's no community note on this one yet. Tom Hanks is now a Greek citizen. You think that's actually gonna happen, that he will post the list publicly? Greek citizen. Hey, Grimmer Face, what's up? Trickle, cheers. Actually, I don't have any more water left, man, to hydrate. I gotta get some. Cheers, man. I gotta salvage. No! We'll get some in a bit. Yeah, that's fucked up, man, if that's true. Anyways, Forrest Gump was a great movie. No, I still have. You're all out? I mean, the thing is, like, you get more. What do you want to, like, what are you hoping for with a Leap Quake BARB? Like, it's literally the same build, just worse. Like, the way to play Leap Quake is just instead of Whirlwind, you take Leap. I mean, I can do that, but there's no reason to do it. Like, it's just worse in every sense of the reimagining. Of the imagination, sorry. I like the characters the actors play, I don't like the actors themselves most of the time. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's completely fair take, for sure. Yeah, I mean, to just take Leap instead of Whirlwind. I mean, I can do it, like maybe tomorrow we'll do it, but there's not really like much of a reason. Brazil, we are sad. Oof. That should be 109. No, we didn't get it. 2 runs success, then next run bugged again. Ay, ay, ay. Wait, did I open this one? I opened it, we didn't get shit. Man, okay. He's still fucked up. Okay, we can try Leap after this couple runs here. Hey man, what's up? Log in, crank me, yes. Yo, we're finally playing Whirlwind, dude. Look at this, we're logging in. The cooldown in this is actually scary crazy. I don't know where all the monsters are, like they already die. They're just looking at me. Yeah, the rate it's bugging out, Nightmare Dungeons are better, I agree with you. Probably will do some Nightmare Dungeons. We can do some solo Nightmare Dungeons. It's like literally every second run had a bug today. This is a bit above my average for sure. But almost every run has been bugged or full of crash. Actually, we are like almost 3 hours, guys. Only 2 crashes. Swap gear, yeah, you want to swap Talbot's build to the Leap pants. And then you want to get Leap cooldown on boots. And yeah, I'm not going to do that. I need to farm like more Optoxide for that shit. That would need like a buttload of Optoxide. Not really super keen on farming that. That's what she said. Leap cooldown on boots. Yeah, you need leap cooldown somewhere. I think it's mobility temper only, yes? So it's only possible on boots or amulet, but on amulet you already have another amulet. So it's boots or riot. Seriously. It's so effed up, dude. Yeah, I think we gotta do something else, guys. This is just too buggy to play. It's just bugged, guys. Like, there's nothing you do wrong, like. Thanks for the runs, guys. It was fun either way. Yeah, this thing has it's been a little wild. I think I'm going to do some dungeons.
Exactly what she said. Just a little bit above my average. Because of course, we only get like 1069 obducite per run.
Yal what? I think Buck is the play. Did you guys see a much of equipment? Oh, I didn't need to do that. Okay, let's see. There's a problem doing this and that. Do we like to switch it? I actually think we want to switch it. You don't need the damage. Do you like to be bold? I still haven't found a better one that is bold. These bold chieftains, man, they're really kind of shitty. Okay, guys, but this is gonna go fast now. That was a nice break. Yeah, thanks for the runs, hard to port. I mean, unfortunately, the game like lags out too much. Okay, I gotta take this. Yeah, look at the Optic side here, boys. What about 2L Smite though? Oh, this is actually pretty easy. It's actually pretty chill for farming, guys. Yeah, this is more chill. I mean, and it kills everything pretty fast. Here's the big dog. Sayonara. Well, we still want no door shit. That's always kind of hard to get. Oh, I didn't even drink any elixirs. Claim. Okay, let me get a bottle of water for a sec. Want the car level? I'll check that in a sec. See, my friends, that's why we don't play freaking hardcore. Because we couldn't do this. Easy. Rip hardcore character. What? It's not hardcore. Oh, I should also... What is this? Like, how would you like that if you die due to this kind of shit? Like, what the fuck? Oh man, this is door heaven. Okay, should we try leap then? I don't think leap would work with this. We need to go Shaco again. Started hardcore today, it crashed 4 times. Yeah, no thank you. No, no thank you. Hardcore is pointless. I mean, like, if you enjoy it, like, don't judge the people that enjoy this. Like, I just don't enjoy it. Like, people can play hardcore. I don't think it's pointless. Like, they want a personal challenge. It's not pointless. It's just not what, like, something I would like with this current crash state, the state of my internet, the state of the servers. It's like, I would just not do that. The good thing is everybody can decide this themselves. Hey, Bison, thank you so much for the support, man. Welcome in, welcome in. This boss looks so cool. And even the BARB kills him so fast. Sayonara. BARB so strong. Bastion of faith, no doors, trust. Yeah, you value your time unlike others. I mean, yeah. Again, like, I'm not a hardcore fan, but like, I also don't mind other people playing hardcore, you know? It's like, I think the people are the worst when they come in and then they want to tell you that you suck because you play softcore and they play hardcore. Like, that's where I don't like it, right? But like, everybody should just play whatever they want. But you don't have to try to convince other people to try the game mode that like you and another minority likes, you know? I'm just like, it's like the 5% that like hardcore. Like, yeah, play hardcore, but don't try to convince like everybody else that the way you play the game is the correct way, you know? And to a degree, this is the same in like IRL with like people that decide to eat vegan. Like, yeah, they can decide this for themselves, but then they don't have to try to teach you about like because you like to eat meat. It's completely fine to just like do what you like. Hi from Germany. Yo, Grüße gehen raus, mein Freund. It's a crazy world we live in. No, I don't want to convince you about anything. I'm just letting you know my opinion. Meat is meat. Hardcore is hardcore. Oh, we already have enough. I love you, Robert. Thanks, Dick. Yeah, I don't know how that's so hard to understand, you know, like, don't tell me how to play the game or what to eat, and I don't tell you. That's fine. You play hardcore all you want, just don't bitch about other people not playing hardcore because they don't enjoy it. No, conform to my standards of playing and having fun, yeah. Like, you don't like to, you know, like, spend 100 hours on your character and then die and it's all gone. Like, I don't like that. Oh my god, I didn't take it. What the fuck is this dungeon? Ah. I freaking missed it. Okay, that kind of sucks. That's my bad, though. Why did I not take this? Like Sticker I saw on the stake. Hey, vegan, you can thank me now. He was eating your grass. But it's fine, like, you know. I have no problem with any, like, vegan people as long as they just, like, don't try to convince you all the time. Like, I don't need to eat meat with, like, every meal or something, right? Like, occasionally I like to eat some meat. Some good steak or, I don't know, some chicken. That works. A lot of times I'm fine with, like, I don't know, like a salad, some vegetables, whatever. That's all okay. I eat oatmeal. There's no meat in there. No need. Easy for you to say, robbing all the builds from the Chinese. Yeah, true. Because people in China would never copy anything. Dude. Man, the irony is gonna be crazy at some point. Yes, please. They would never dupe an item. No, no, no. They would never masterwork an item. I mean, nobody would ever masterwork an item for 50 times. Like, people do this everywhere. I've seen more and more people here on Europe with the duplicated items and with the bugged items as well. It's going crazy everywhere. China number 1, 2, 3, and 4. Easily. Good artist copy, great artist steal. God damn it, man. Did y'all steal my whirlwind build again? It's a problem with the link. What happened there? Okay, let me see this. Thanks for letting me know. This is the Gamba video. I'm already kind of... Alright, my friends, this is a ton of mythics. Seems like I forgot 2 letters. /pin. Should be the same on YouTube. Okay, I think I fixed it now. Here's the link. Poor Para, yeah, dude, like this Para gaming guy, man, he copied the AI voice from some other videos. Oh yeah, guys, there's one good thing I have to say.
This just in, from Springfield, Ohio. We have received various reports of unidentified individuals sporadically trying to consume domesticated animals of local citizens.
Wait, what the fuck? No, that's gotta be fake, right? Send me a link. I thought this is over now. Okay, wait, guys. We have the good stuff here. Where is it at? Guys, here. They took our builds. This is what keeps happening. They madman. They took our builds. Fixed easy. I wish I could comment this in some YouTube comments, man. It's so funny. They took our builds. Yeah, I have a planner for the woman, Bob. But spoiler, guys, I just stole this, yes? I never even played a Whirlwind Bob ever. They took my items. And they sure did, dude. Yeah, that part's for real, though.
$300 billion worth of deals of builds.
Poor South Park, man. They're stealing the memes from South Park. Man, they're gonna love it. Like, having all those South Park memes posted everywhere is gonna be the best advertisement that they can get. I don't know why people are always so mad. Like, even if somebody would take the build, give them credit, then some people are still mad, even though it just increases their popularity and their, like, them being known. Billions of builds. Like, let's take Asmongold for an example, because he's like the biggest guy out there. Like, if he reacts to one of my videos, like, I'm fucking celebrating, you know? Because he brings his audience over there. Like, it's so good. It's like such a big acceleration for growth. The publicity is good publicity, yeah. I mean, if he wants to, like, you know, cover like a video of another creator on his channel, which he's doing on a regular basis, like, you're that creator, man, like, you're fucking celebrating. Wait, is this a real walker? Okay, let's do it. He's right here. Like, that's a freaking good thing. But people are like, they took my build. Yeah, I'm not American though. But I get what you're saying. And also, I don't understand, like, if they don't want people to play their build, Why would you publish it? Like, you found this secret build that is, I don't know, the best of the best, better than anything. And then you make a video about it, and then you get mad that other people play it? Like, why make a video about it? Obviously, other people are gonna play it. No, I don't think I found many after side. Like, we just started. 110k. I'm excited for Diablo 5. Yeah, they said some. I mean, I don't know if it was true, but they said they was like already starting to develop Diablo 5. But I don't know, man. I like they still have a lot ways to go with Diablo 4. I played Whirlwind BARB in Season 1. You did steal my build. Yeah, I did, man. He like, I already played it in the beta, man. And you stole my build. Yeah, that's true as well. Like, having drama is a big driver for traffic. But there's not really, like, I think in general the Diablo community is pretty positive. I don't really think or feel that there is a lot of drama in Diablo. It's not a PvP game, right? Like, this is not like Dota or League of Legends or, you know, just like any like PvP game where it's like really a big deal. And people like use the elbow tactics to basically push each other down like a lot. Here in Diablo, it's more like community sticking together and like fighting evil, fighting versus monsters. They're not fighting against each other. So there's way less drama in the Diablo community already. I actually love the Diablo community. There's like very little compared to other games. I mean, there's still drama, right? But it's very little compared to other games. Player versus developer. Yeah, I mean, come on. Nah, it's really player versus monster. Fucking player versus developer, dude. What the hell? PvP Blizzard. I mean, sometimes it's good, right? Like, they know they can't get away with everything. Like, if you would have never protested or, like, you know, showed like your disgust in some way about some of the Diablo Immortal practices, I'm pretty sure if there was no pushback at all, they would have made Diablo 4 pay to win. So I'm very happy about that part, because I've experienced it firsthand in Diablo Immortal, right? If there would have been no pushback at all, I'm pretty sure we would have had like some crazy like shop system, you know. So it's definitely important to let your opinion be heard about this kinds of stuff. And that's also like super cool to have other competitors like Path of Exile coming into the mix. Because then they know like they can't get away with this kind of stuff. You know, like from the investor like financial perspective, it makes a lot of sense to have all this like microtransaction into in the game, right? But it somehow like at some point stops making sense if there is enough public outcry about some of those practices that we have experienced firsthand in Diablo Immortal, right? And if that didn't happen, well then I think we had that way more. If they can get away with it, they would have done it. And this is not up for any developer to decide. It's like some higher up that decides this. Allegedly. Ready for during other class than Spiritborn. Evaluating. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, I'm taking this in. Now, I haven't seen Asmongold's take on the expansion. It was nice that Rod Ferguson asked the community in the poll. Yeah, that's really cool. That's like involving the community in the decision, right? And again, this was a non-binding poll, but still, like, it's gonna influence their decision on nerfing the Spiritborn or like on not nerfing the Spiritborn. Oh, nice! I got an upgrade. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that was definitely great. What the hell is Pet Mancer? Like his minion necro? I mean, that should be pretty cool. Oh, we got 200 weapons. Get me the weapons, please. Yo, so much juice. Oh, if this was 8 to death blow, we would have actually played it. Yeah, we know about the various exploits. Don't do those. Those items will disappear for sure at some point. We'll see how that Paul will shape up next campfire. I mean, yeah, for sure. They might not like go with it. That's why it was a non-binding poll, but it's definitely going to influence their decision. And that's a positive way for Spiritborn. Like, I just don't understand, like, why people keep wanting nerfs. Like, for any class, right? Like, they just want nerfs. Like, these people are having too much fun, let's nerf it. Like, in the middle of a season. I think that's always bad. If anything, they need to test it properly. Like, if we had the Spiritborn on the public test server, where the entire community can test, it would have been... At least after some time, it would have been clear that Spiritborn is so strong. Just like it took, like, I don't know, 10 days for it to be clear that Spiritborn is so overpowered in comparison to all the other classes. Like, we would have seen that. If they had Spiritborn on the PTR, they could have fixed it before it came live. But now, obviously, a lot of people invested a ton of time, ton of materials into making their Spiritborns feel awesome. And then you can't take it away from those people. Yeah, people are already quitting though. This is the normal life cycle of the game, right? Like, season is like 6 weeks old now or whatever. And people are playing other games. Like, that's completely normal. Like, right? Like, the game came out like 6 weeks ago. Like, the hype's been like dying down. And now everybody's waiting for some content updates. And we're gonna get them next week. But if they're gonna nerf, like, you know, one of the most fun characters, rather than just make every character fun, I think more and more people will quit. Yeah, let the casuals feel OP, just rather make new endgame content that is hard. Because this is how people are, man. They want to see big number, they want to see, like, it matters what they do. They want to have a sense of progression, right, with their characters. Lol, Rob, don't pretend for 1 second they didn't know how bugged and broken the Spiritborn was before releasing the expansion. So I genuinely think they did not know. I think I think there's no way that they purposefully coded in all these bugs. Like, no way. Like, the double dipping, the triple, the penta dipping. Like, people are joking about, like, people doing quadrillions of damage on the Spiritborn. I don't think there's a chance that they purposefully did it. Now, again, they could have avoided it by having the Spiritborn on a public test server of some sorts, with enough time between the launch and the test server. You think, I mean, they knew that Spiritborn was gonna be strong. Yes, I totally agree with that. But there's no way they purposefully, like, bugged out the class to be like 1,000,000 times stronger than everything else, because that's a bad look for them. Yeah, they could have tested the game better. I don't disagree with that. But I disagree with that it's on... I agree also that it's powerful on purpose. But I don't agree that it is powerful and bugged on purpose to this degree. Like, no, I think no way. Like, it's obviously a bad look if the class is 10 million times stronger than all the other classes. Like, okay, 10 times stronger, like, I could maybe be with you. But no way they intended it to be 10 million times stronger. Like, there's no way. 100% they didn't want Spiritborn to be in the open test. Yeah, that's true. But like, I'm just saying, if it were in the open test, then they wouldn't be in this situation right now, where like some people really want the class to be giga nerfed, and some people really, really don't want it because it's the most fun thing they ever had. And people would have enjoyed Spiritborn without all the crazy bugs anyways, but now, in the middle of the season, it's fucked up. Surely. Watch this video, Rob. No, I don't want to watch this. This is like, you should not, like, tell people how to use these exploits. Like, I know what the exploit is about, and I don't think people should engage with it. It's clearly not intended. Like, masterworking your item 54 times, dude. Like, duh. Anyways, coming back to the Spiritborn topic. They didn't even put the Q in the damage numbers. Yeah, like that's also, yeah, this one, yes. Yes, man, like they, like obviously they didn't expect us to do quintillions of damage, guys. Else they would have also put the Q in the damage numbers, yes. That's another good indicator of it. And the Q wouldn't even be enough, then we need like QN or whatever it would be. But I still think nerfing the Spiritborn mid-season is gonna be a huge mistake. We will know on Tuesday, guys. On Tuesday we will know. Right now, while we can only speculate. But yeah, man. I mean, like, yeah, the new class, guys, this is just gonna give me good vibes for the Paladin. Like, when the Paladin comes out, it's gonna be 10 times stronger than all the other classes. Like, maybe it's not gonna be 1,000,000 times stronger than the other classes, but it's gonna be significantly stronger, and I think that's fine. It just shouldn't be like 1,000,000 times stronger. Like, that's stupid. Like, even like just 50% stronger would be okay in my mind. Yeah, Rod of Kepaleke is gonna get giga nuked next season, guys. There's already like, I don't think there's like any way it's not gonna get giga nuked. Ey, Grüße gehen raus. RGNB. Es ist crazy stuff in unserem Land aktuell. What is the Paladin? It's most likely gonna be the next class, like Holy Warrior, Paladin type of archetype. Did they announce the Paladin? Yes, pretty much. I mean, they would be stupid not to make Paladin next. Like, I don't know if they're gonna call it the Paladin. They can call it a Crusader, Holy Warrior, like whatever they're gonna call it, right? But it's gonna be a Holy Sword and Broad archetype. Like, if they don't do this, people will be mad. And it's like an easy W for them to do that. Yeah, they should make a Paladin. And they, like 99% they will make a Paladin. Like 99%. You know you guys are gonna be mad if they don't. People will be mad for sure. I mean, people will be mad regardless. I keep saying this, man. They could announce on the forums that they cured cancer, and people would be finding a way to get mad about that. Or on Reddit or wherever, right? Like, they could, like, there could be a Reddit post, like, you know, like XYZ just cured cancer. And then, like, you know, a good portion of the comments would be mad about it. You know, think of all these doctors and researchers, like, going out of work, you know, like, whatever. Like, I don't know, like, they find their reasons. Yeah, they basically confirmed the Paladin in one interview. What is this loading screen? For that, is there a reason to go past 5k armor? No. They buffed the key passive from the other class. I mean, I wish that they would just revert all the changes that they did to the BARB core skills and the BARB key passives. I felt BARB was in a good spot. They didn't have to nerf the BARB. They should have just like buffed the other classes. I mean, they did with Spiritborn. And now the BARB is back to like shit tier, and they gotta buff it again. It's like, you know, 2 steps forward, 1 step back. 2 steps forward, another step back. And what did they do to artillery? Like, why the fuck does it deal no damage? I was like thinking I would destroy everything here. But we're really not. Yeah, like this is the bleed builds, the bleed passive nerf. And I mean, my favorite one, the walking arsenal passive, it was way too strong, guys. Nobody was using it, and they nerfed it. And shocker, nobody still is using it. Oh man, that was crazy that they nerfed that passive. I still don't understand, like... Oh man, the gush... I'm pretty sure they will revert it or something, like... it's gonna come full circle, dude. Or make something fun with it, like the... the walking arsenal being nerfed, man. It had to be one of the biggest jokes. That was crazy. Hammer, yeah, Hoda nerf. I mean, Hoda nerf was deserved, but not to the magnitude that they did it. I think we should still have the Fury scaling rule. Like adding the crit chance or replacing the Fury scaling rule with a crit chance rule in Hoda was like a big fat slap in the face for all the Hoda enjoyers. Like Hoda basically has not been viable since. That was like a damage divided by 20 nerf or something. It was crazy. I mean alongside with the key passive and everything, like a total nerf. You know, they could have like cut the damage in half and then it would have still been a build. Now it's just like no build. If every build can run pit 100. Yeah, but that's like very far from the truth. I don't think every build needs to run 100, but there should definitely be a better balance. Barbarian also only has one bugged build with like 3 snapshots and like different key passives abused that make it like somewhat strong. I really hope they don't buff this like stupid snapshot build. You saw Necro being too strong? Oh yeah, Bone Spirit has been overperforming in a long time. But that just means they need to buff minions and other stuff. Doesn't mean they need to nerf Bone Spirit. Like, people enjoy Bone Spirit. Like, Bone Spear would be cool, no? Like, seeing a Bone Spear build back in the meta? Yo, can we not crit? What the fuck was his shield, like, so strong? Oh, look at all the rawhide, boys. Yo. Look at my inventory. I mean, it's there, but it's not there. What the fuck is this shit? Why is my inventory invisible? Yeah. Oh my god, dude. We crashed again? Never fails, guys. You know, the funniest thing is, like, it's every time. What? What? It was only 1 minute lag. It's fine, guys. Just hold it. I was drinking an opal, guys, and my game had some problem. Yeah, you drink the opal, guys, there's a good chance your game is gonna crash. Thing is, like, chance is increased by 50% if you drink an opal or consume an incense that your game is gonna crash. I'm still lagging, by the way. I don't even know. Yeah, okay, flavor up, dude. Oh my god, it's lagging again, boys. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on, dude. What is this, man? Vengeance. Oh, we can play. We did it somehow. Yeah, I don't know how that happened, guys. So it checks out, yeah. Let's lag her up button. Ah, no. This ain't happening, boys. Let's lag out this Rob guy, what the fuck. Get them all. I gotta eat these. Why is he slacking? Yeah, what's a Legion event? Man, they could buff that so much, the Legion events. Holy shit. It does happen for a lot of people. Yeah, it's definitely not me who has I'm not the only person, let's say, that has crash issues. Yeah, I know there are many of you with similar problems. It's just a game. I'm gonna be playing Path of Exile in a few weeks, yes. But I'm gonna be a newbie. Guys, we're gonna be a Path of Exile newbie. I think we are gonna be PoE newbies, yes? We can all be a beginner in Path of Exile together. We'll figure it out. I mean, the community is gonna figure it out. I don't even know which class I should play in Path of Exile. The Monk looks pretty cool. Because I played some Warrior, and it's not like the Barbarian Warrior of Path of Exile. Like the freaking Warrior is like with a shield. I don't know, when I played, I liked the Monk better than the Warrior in Path of Exile, but in Path of Exile 2 anyways. I mean, there is a fantasy with like a big two-handed sword as well, on the Warrior. But I don't know, I felt it like was very revolved around like blocking and having like a shield and stuff. I think Legion should just give you 1,000 rawhide and 1,000 rawhide, 1,000 iron shanks.
Blend.
Just like they used to be. Legend, hey, thanks, man. Very cozy. What's up, man? How's it going? Yo, welcome in. The legends have arrived. Yeah, I don't know these new dungeons. I gotta try some of them. Go for a beer? Yeah, maybe soon. Yes, we were just talking about Path of Exile 2. So, you guys coming from Diablo, are you gonna try PoE as well? At least for, like, give it a chance? I think it's... I mean, it's pretty much free-to-play game, right? When it launches. We're only playing the beta anyways. But what do you guys think? It's actually a decent dungeon. You guys gonna try some PoE too? It's gonna be a lot harder from what I could see than Diablo. Like Diablo seems very easy in comparison to Path of Exile. Yeah, it's the beta, I know. The official release is gonna be like next year, right? If even. Yeah, you have to spend a lot of time. You have to invest a ton of time to getting into PoE. But I don't know, maybe they're gonna make it like way more dumbed down for PoE 2. They gotta make it like way more accessible, like way simpler. I mean, in PoE 1 it's definitely the case, but I hope you don't need a full-fledged PhD to play PoE 2. I think that's one of their main disadvantages to get new players, that it's too complicated. It can't be too complicated, at least at the beginning. It can have a lot of depth, right, at the end. But PoE 1 already is too complicated for people. Nowadays, anyways. And from what I heard, and also to a degree talked with some people about, that they're gonna make it a lot more accessible. How many... Wait, what? There's 2 cursed chests right next to each other. Look at this. Talk. I mean, we're digging it. Too much to do after a day of work. Yeah, I feel that. Like the casual dead gamer that only has like half an hour to play a day. Yeah. It can't be too complicated for them. PoE is like a second job. And you don't want your game to feel like a job, at least on the entry level, right? On the, okay, like very try hard, high end, it could. Yeah, look at these double chests, man. That's pretty crazy, actually. They took our jobs. Yeah, that well could have also been cursed. Caladera Gate is actually a pretty good dungeon. That should have been quite a lot of optic side. There was a lot of optic side. So what, we had like 110k when we started? Not this dungeon, but in general. Yeah, already 6k. I mean, that's pretty comfortable. Marinese, we know that's good. Hey, Stevie Crypto, what's up? Yeah, all is well, man. Hope the same for you. The one dude on GGG, you mean Jonathan Rogers? Yeah, he's great. They're gonna have a stream soon, no? Gameplay walkthrough. Okay, this is how the new skill looks like. Get it? pretty fucking cool, no? Man, that looks so OP. I do have a build, yeah. That looks really cool. Here's the build. Yeah, I mean, look at the explosions, like the details and stuff. That looks really cool. Cluster grenade, artillery, ballista support, more totem support. Can't wait to fire this 10 times per second. Sometimes more DPS on your GPU. Is there a way to make leap free? Yeah, it's just a ring aspect. It's a ring resource aspect. I'm not sure what it's called, but that one. All these. Oh wait, there's Butcher. Oh, there's something. I don't even know what it was. We got something. I mean, there's only one leap aspect. Like, that's the one. Gotham Ring. Striding Giants or something it's called. But again, you do not want to play leap with this. Like, it's gonna be much worse. You can, whatever, you can do whatever you want. It's just gonna be much worse. Yeah, you can't spin, man. Can't spin, you can't win. Allegedly. I don't know if it triggers like that much more though. Doesn't really feel like it. You know, that's a perfect disobedience. I mean, nowadays it's not really in the meta, but it's pretty nice. Aspect of Striding Giants, that's the one. After a few beers, you can spin and it feels like you can win. Yeah, true. $1,000 enough for armor? Yeah, 1,000 is fine. And when I'm buffed, like here, I also have 1,000. That's all you need. That's how most of your builds should be optimized. Like, you just have 1,000 armor and you're gonna be fine. Gonna be fine very easily. Hey, how's it going, Blue Sky? Hey, sorry if I've been asked a lot. Is it better to farm T1 for loot or up to difficulty T2 if it's much slower? Nah, just stick on T1. You definitely don't want it to be a crazy hard challenge. You want it to be nice and smooth and easy. So yeah, definitely stay on T1 in this case. This build can do 105. Again, it's not a Spiritborn, yes? But there's also no point. If you want to do high pits, you don't play BARB. It's okay for most of the other content in the game, at least. Yeah, this would be pushed here on Druid. You got like Theon. I mean, that's fine too. Like, you don't necessarily need all this armor. But man, we have spin and we have win. Spin to win builds. I'm digging that. The read is good. Greed is very good. How fast can this build clear pit 100? Like, I don't know, 10 minutes? But you need very good gear for that. And you need to have all the right masterworks, and you know, it's like it's gonna be like not an easy. It's not a speed tier, right? On Spiritborn, you just do it in 60 seconds. On BARB, maybe like 10 minutes, you know. Again, this is not a Spiritborn. My Barbarian Mule is ready for the mid-season patch. I hope he's gonna get a promotion, man, and not stay a mule character, dude. Yeah, we need some real stuff on the BARB, man. But I gotta say, Ugly Bastard ain't so bad. It's pretty ugly, but it ain't so bad. Maybe there will be even a different kind of build we could try with this. Guy gets just blasted. And it takes so long for the goblin to even drop all the items. It's so many items. Yeah. I mean, I can clear 150 with this BARB, but I just need a Spiritborn in the party. Yeah, that works. Sure it does. I can even support guys with some mighty cries. It's not gonna be so bad as many think. Not as bad as many think. What kind of expectation do we have for the mid-season patch? So I already talked about it a bit. But we can get into some... Wait, it's not it. But yeah, we can get into some details. I think it's... Is it Campfire? Yeah. Hey everybody, so wait, let me salvage this, then we can talk about some expectations from my side. Yo, that's a perfect disobedience, guys. Oh man, maybe they're gonna make Frenzy great again. Should we keep this just in case? Maybe they'll make the Frenzy Barbarian great. Oh, that'd be sick, dude. I'd totally be down for that. Okay, chat, so what I expect for the Campfire, chat. First of all, I'm hoping there is no nerfs in the middle of the season. That includes all the Spiritborn stuff. I personally don't want there to be nerfs. People invested materials, they invested time, a ton of effort into their characters, and I don't think they should do a mid-season nerf. They should rebalance Spiritborn in the new season. What I'm expecting, however, or hoping, is buffs to the existing classes that are not Spiritborn. I don't think Spiritborn needs any kind of buffs. Spiritborn, they could leave it untouched. I think people would be okay with it. I think people would actually be happy if they leave it untouched. And then they could buff, and they talk about balance changes here. And Adam Jackson also just tweeted that he's going to be a part of the campfire chat. You can see this here. So the lead class designer that is like basically responsible for all these decisions, Adam Jackson, is going to be there. So he's speaking at the campfire chat. So I'm hoping for underused builds to go like up quite a bit. Maybe we'll even see some fan favorites return that have been nerfed before. Like we're talking about SPIN2WIN Broke, Lightning Spear Sork, Ball Lightning Sork, Hoda BARB, Whirlwind BARB, Landslide Druid. You know, all the builds that were fun that have been nerfed. You know, maybe they make new builds. That would even be cooler if they make some cool new builds. But I'm not sure if we can really expect this in the middle of the season, right? I'm just hoping for number tweaks. That's going to be the easy thing. Like, reworking how a build works, that's something for Season 7, in my opinion. But what do you think, guys? Do you think they will significantly rework, like, the way that some builds work? Maybe we'll get some new legendary aspects or some uniques. But I don't really think they're gonna, like, you know, like, change everything. That's not gonna happen. It will be fun, Thorns build would be cool. Yeah, I mean, that's, like, they nerfed that like crazy. We think Spiritborn needs to be nerfed. I agree with you. Spiritborn needs bug fixes, but not in the middle of the season. Yeah, I hope they just buff the other classes. I mean, it ain't that easy, though. People kicking the other classes. Yeah, but then you could achieve the same thing. Instead of nerfing Spiritborn, you buff the other classes. And again, I don't mean like they need to be a million times stronger, right? They could be like a bit stronger, so the gap isn't as crazy. Fix Spiritborn, including the game now. Yeah, I mean, getting kicked, obviously, is a huge problem. Like, being... It's such a dick move, though. Like, who the fuck... People are kicking each other out of the party? Because you're not a Spiritborn? Like, this happened to you guys? Yeah, what the fuck? Diablo players are pissed? No, I haven't seen this. They're pissed or because they're on Reddit? I mean, Diablo players are pissed no matter what. But they're still going on about the events. You know, official leaderboards. Yeah, I could take that. Can we search for hot? How can I sort like top? What the fuck is the difference between hot, top and hot? I guess this week. This is the Conduit Shrine. For GA. Anonymous gift, thank you so much. That's 150A, let's go. Should stop drinking if they're pissed. Yeah, I don't know. Godly Plate of the Whale. This guy is 100%. Nimwai. Oof. But they make it like this, man. Maybe I've just been stubborn and not seeing the value, but I haven't had any motivation to do Citadel. Yeah, the rewards are like a little bit lackluster. I agree. Rewards are kind of dog. Lol. $300 in hardcore. Lilith cosplay ready for Halloween. Dang. Another rod of Keg W. Look, everybody has a perfect one, man. Yeah, I don't know. This is the woman BARB build. If that's what you mean. The people are also done with the pits. Fiona grinds a bit too much. And what is this post that he's talking about?
Diablo players are pissed. Let's talk about it, guys. So this...
Oh no. Diablo players are pissed. Is that because of this, what I think it is gonna be, with this event stuff? Oh no. Alright, let's check.
Diablo players are pissed. Let's talk about it, guys. So this is one of the most upvoted posts over on Reddit, and players are pretty upset.
Diablos, okay, now I'm pissed. Events. Oh, people are still going on about the holiday event.
Now, what this has to do with and why this is getting so many upvotes is because of the most recent Halloween event. If you guys haven't seen what the Halloween event is, I'll kind of sum it up. But basically, there is these shrines. You can click on them and get these treasure bags that will drop 2 random legendaries, which is pretty much worthless for 99% of the players that have actually put time and they're pretty much min-max. They're just not getting those aspects. You do get free cosmetics, but at the end of the day...
Free cosmetics, you also got some good Obduk side though.
Having a butcher randomly spawn in that is the exact same, that doesn't drop anything specifically new, doesn't allow the players to feel excited about this event. It's kind of, you log in, you get your daily, and then that was it. It was a very lackluster event to say the least. But there is...
I mean, it's definitely true, like, the event itself was not well received and it wasn't, like, really crazy in terms of rewards, but yeah, we got some free stuff. don't know, people are still like angry about it.
Something else coming out called the Azeroth Unleashes Some Eternal War, and I was really excited about this when I saw this posted, because I check Blizzard out all the time. I was like, what the heck is this event, right? So I go into it, and this is why people are pissed, because at first I was looking at this and I'm like, wait, why are they mad? Now notice some of the icons here. So first off, let's go over what is in this Eternal War event login.
Man.
Okay, so for the logins, you can see that there's multiple things. There's one of them that you can choose. There is going to be like these different
look at all these cool rewards.
And then on top of that, you get to legitimately battle the Lich King. That is a proper collab / event. When we had like the WoW
Yeah, you're gonna be fighting the Lich King, man, in Diablo.
event in Diablo 4 is basically just
Okay,
kind of a
I didn't even
crossover
know
with the
about
skins.
this.
So it's either buy the skins.
Yeah,
or
obviously the contrast is gonna look like very bad.
that's it. That was the version of their collab. Whereas now, with this, you could actually battle the Lich King, and I think that's cool. That'd be cool to see a raid boss or a brand new, pinnacle boss to go ahead and defeat and get some awesome rewards.
I would have loved that in
looks like
D4.
Stitches if you guys have played HOTS, right? But on top of that, there is more than just that. There is actually going to be a face-off in a cutthroat basin. So the forces of Alliance and Horde war against each other. So there's going to be a battlefield, and you can battle it out. Probably some new sort of mechanics, hopefully, in this. But I was really excited about this. I was like, wow, this is actually going to be a godly event. I'm really excited.
Look at the Frostmourne sword here again. Like, yeah, that looks sick.
In this.
Look at this here. Damn, dude. Yeah, I would totally dig having a weapon like that on my Barbarian, dude. Like this, is transmogging my grandfather, like the sword of Frostmourne, the Lich King himself, man. Let's go.
But I was really excited about this. I was like, wow, this is actually going to be a godly event. I'm really excited about this. And I started looking down, and there's also, here's where it kind of revealed itself, where it says that 2-star gem.
Then he realized, man, you gotta pay.
What's a gem, right? Are we in Diablo 3? Well, and then on top of that, there's also a Murloc Invasion, so there's another familiar skin that you can go ahead and
it's in the store, you know, but you gotta pay for all of it. Like, they could have made an event that you actually earn it, and, you know, that's a crazy idea, right? Like, you would earn the transmog by literally playing the game, rather than just wielding your credit card.
And I was looking at this, I'm like, oh wait, hold on, because it was talking about gems. I'm like, okay, is this D4 then? Because that's where I was thinking via the graphics over here. There's also Betrayer Bonds Phantom Market, which I'm not sure if it's like an
Dude. Yes.
RNG system. Sometimes some games have that where it's like an RNG system.
That is a cool event, man.
This is like the drop rate for it, but basically there's a pretty cool skin, right, to go ahead and achieve with this event. And then, you know, obviously once it said 2-star gem, I kind of realized where it was from, and that's because this is not for Diablo 4, but for Diablo Immortal and World of Warcraft. Now, while I want Diablo Immortal and all video games in general to have cool events...
Yeah, the problem is not that Diablo Immortal has a cool event. Just in comparison, Diablo Immortal got this. And then, yeah, Diablo 4 got the Halloween event. Huh.
I felt like Diablo 4 should have had at least as equal to Diablo Immortal's event. I would say even if they copy and pasted the events, I would have been totally fine with having some battlegrounds, some extra rewards, and a new raid boss of something that was, you know, in another video game. That is what I would consider a proper collab, not just here's some skins, if you buy them, that's it. Now, I did cover the skins, and while some of the skins do look cool, I think there could be a lot more to an event in Diablo, especially since they put up a blog post called the Meet or Treat, and then when the thing actually came out, it was, again, not received very good by the community. Myself included, I ranted about.
I personally, I didn't really mind too much, right? Like, there was still so much stuff to figure out, so many more builds to do on the Spiritborn, and this has like been like 10 days ago now or something, and I didn't really care like all too much, but I see like why, like, you know, someone that is like used to like having these events in World of Warcraft be awesome and stuff. I never played World of Warcraft very much, so I'm like happy with like every, you know, like bit of content that we get in Diablo 4 to a degree, right? So I didn't really mind because it was free. We got some transmogs and we got some like acceptable stuff, like pretty decent. But yeah, I mean, if you see the comparison like this, I could definitely see why, you know, like when people are used to this from Blizzard and then they get the Halloween event in D4, like, yeah, it's not a good comparison for sure.
About it in a specific video, but there is some light at the end of the tunnel with this because there is going to be a brand new campfire chat, and that's going to be on November 12th.
Next week, my friends.
If you guys want the summary of it, I'll go ahead and sum it up once it actually does come out, but for the most part, people want to see what is this like mid-seasonal update, and I want to go over kind of the pain points that hopefully will be addressed, and as a Diablo partner,
They're even talking about content, man. content, new content.
Going to go ahead and actually write up
obviously
some
class
stuff before
balance.
this, and hopefully they can answer some of these questions, or at least let us know that they hear us from the complaint department over here. So this is a big issue with Diablo in general. Is just the game itself does not run very smooth after the most recent update.
So today, guys, we're streaming for 4 hours. I crashed 3 times already, and this is after patches and patches of stability improvements. It is getting better with the crashes, but we're still crashing. I don't know about you, my friends. Let me know in the comments. But I'm still like experiencing the game not running as smooth as before the expansion. I still have that problem.
Update. I was even getting issues myself. I had the game crash after the update for the meet or treat.
It's also like lagging like my entire PC for some reason. Like whenever I go into the loading screen, I'm having like some sort of like memory leak or whatever it is, and my entire PC freezes for like 2 seconds and I can't fix it.
Event, which was the Halloween event, and then a lot of people were saying my game won't even run, I'm getting crashes consistently, and it was definitely a problem. I noticed my frame rates were dropping a lot more, specifically after the Halloween event, and every single day they're just keep on pumping out, like look at all of these like patch notes.
Yeah, I played World of Warcraft for almost 15 years, just started Diablo, and I gotta say I'm underwhelmed with the holiday event cleared. Yeah, I mean I could see it from that perspective for sure. I'm just not used to having these like cool events, man.
It's just they couldn't get the game to run correctly with some sort of update. Something broke the game essentially, and that's probably why they are, addressing it, consistently, and that's good.
Yeah, I think we had like 3 or 4 different patches where it was just stability improvements, and that's great to see. But I think it's still not quite there yet, in my opinion, or at least from my experience, right?
That they're constantly doing it, but at some point, even though the game is trying to fix itself, and they're saying, guys, we hear you on the crashes, and they removed, I think, DLSS at one point because it was just causing some sort of issue. It still just needs to work properly, and I think that is something that maybe just needs to be baked longer in. I don't know if it was specifically the Halloween event that caused all these issues, but it could be something in the background that they're trying to work on that may come out later, and it's kind of just like a background patch that also caused the issue. But there's a lot of other pain points that I think that should be addressed, and hopefully these will be addressed in the campfire. And I'm also curious to know how you guys feel about some of these subjects, as I'm going to give you guys my opinion on.
Yeah, this is a good topic as well. Like, obviously, this is just because the power level of Spiritborn, but yeah, the other classes aren't even close to it, right? And then we also have the issues of the duplication exploit. We have the issue of people masterworking items up to 54 times. And yeah, just a ton of like different snapshotting stuffs. Like people even found a way now to have permanent 200% movement speed on the Spiritborn with some bug with the mount where they basically just have 200% movement speed all the time, buffing their brilliance up like crazy. And like all these like bugs, like gem swapping, and like there's a lot of stuff, man.
And also send it to Blizzard as a partner. But anyways, this person over here had a huge amount of upvotes. I mean, this is almost at 1,000. It's 700, and this was just posted hours ago today. Are we all actually pretending that one-shotting a boss pinata 500 times is a quality gameplay? So what they're talking about is basically saying that the boss needs to be way harder, but the drop rate is way higher. And well,
yeah, and I don't know why they went away from this concept of having like a boss at a certain torment level. Like you take, I don't know, you take Duriel as an example, right? And we had this before, like where you could summon Duriel, like here. And right now I'm on like Torment 4, and we can only summon like the base version of Duriel. But like it would be super cool, it costs 2 materials each. But what if we could just pay, and they had this before in the game, but they took it out. But what if we could just pay like, 5 times the materials, and then have a harder version of Duriel to fight? Like, they completely took this out. Like, the Uber bosses, for example. Because, yeah, like, going there, one-shotting the boss, and then having to do this all the time, all over again. Like, it gets boring. It gets dull. And even other classes than Spiritborn can one-shot the Duriel boss on Torment 4. And we will not, like, it would be cool to have, like, I don't know, a boss that's at least 100 times harder, and then just costs, like, 10 times the amount, but also drops 10 times the loot.
Would say that
because they significantly decreased the mythic chance as well, right? I don't know about you guys, but I feel I'm getting way less resplendent sparks and just way less Uber uniques in general this entire season than I was last season. So, like the boss is on Torment 4, and it's only the normal version with the like low drop rate of like 1% or like 0.5%. And like we're kind of missing this like uber version of the boss, or whatever they want to call it, that costs more materials and then drops you more uniques. Like if you have a strong character, like it should like be significant in Torment 4.
Depending on how much time that you actually put in, it may equal out to be the same. So like if the boss takes like a half an hour to fight and you're just not one-shotting it and it's really difficult, is that going to really change your opinion on the game?
Yeah, but no one is fighting a boss for half an hour.
To defeat the boss, I would say nowadays when people have already like one-shotted a boss, going back to where you can't one-shot it just kind of feels really bad. But at the same time, I totally agree with, yeah, killing like, you know, Andariel Duriel like thousands of times, and I'm not even kidding when I say thousands of times.
It is thousands of times because the drop rate's so goddamn low.
In one season, when we're trying to farm for the exact same piece of gear that we had already farmed for several seasons ago, is that what we want for the actual endgame pinnacle content? And I always kind of refer back to Diablo 2 or other action RPGs.
It definitely feels like you have to do it, because if you want any sorts of Ubers, like the only real way, I mean, there's Undercity, but it's bugged, and the only real way to really get the materials to craft mythics or to get mythics is to do Uber bosses. There's no other way, and they just die in one hit on almost all the classes, and it just takes forever.
That may have actually had PvP or MMOs, because once I kind of like max out my character, what am I doing with it? The difference between doing a pit 50 and a pit 150, what's the actual difference? Yeah, the monsters have more HP, but is my brain engaged more? Sure, if the monsters are a little bit more tough, I may need to group them up, but for the most part, it doesn't seem like it's like endgame brand new content. Again, with the expansion pack, this is something I kind of ranted on about, but pretty much the expansion didn't really allow us to do really anything new other than like the rune words. Like we're not gonna sit there and spam the Citadel again and again. And the Undercity, people still reporting that they're not even getting the loot when they're putting it in the tributes.
We just played the Undercity, guys. Out of, I think we did like 20 runs. So we already established with the Undercity. We did 20 runs. I crashed on 3 of them. So 3 runs were a crash, no loot, because they fixed it so that you can't even join your party again in the Undercity. So like you go in a party, then you crash, and you cannot join back the party, even though it's your key that you open it. So they fixed it for the worse. Like you play in a party, somebody crashes, he cannot join back the party until the run is complete. And then also, a lot of times, like when you're trying to get this Obduct side, you're still not getting any loot. I think about in another, like, okay, in 3 runs I crashed, and then in 5 runs, I didn't get any loot. Like, even though we clearly did use the Tribute of Refinement, we just didn't get any loot. So yeah, there's multiple bugs with this as well that I hope will be addressed next week in the Campfire chat, in the mid-season patch.
So I don't know what's up with that. They have said they patched it several times. I can tell you for sure it was not working at the start, and that is a pretty big issue when you have a new mechanic that does not work and the game is crashing.
Because I think in general the Undercity is pretty cool. Like I really enjoy doing it. I think it's a very nice addition to the game, but it is definitely still bugged, and they made it worse for group play as well. I really hope there's going to be another like hotfix or addition to this.
There's just a lot of problems, honestly, with Diablo 4 that like it makes me think that like we just need to maybe go back a couple patches or something, because overall the game doesn't feel as good as it did in Season 5. And I've actually stated this even earlier on when I was talking about like the PTR. The drop rates were just kind of bad. But
yeah, I mean, I don't fully agree with that. Like I definitely feel the game is going in a better direction. But to a lot of points that he just raised, and also some other points, for example, like the build variety, like I feel we always get a cool build, and then it gets nerfed. Like we had this happen with Ball Lightning, we had this happen with Hodabab, this patch it was the SPIN2WIN Rogue, we had the Storm Slide Druid, we had the Shout Druid, we had the Bone Spear Necromancer, like a ton of cool builds. Hodabab, like a ton of cool builds that happened, that were in the game, just got nerfed. And like those builds never really see any more playtime, right? So to some degree, yeah, we kind of making like 2 steps forward and then 1 step backward in many directions, in my opinion.
We still kind of need some sort of auction house, and this is something that I want to tie in towards the very end, is like the dupes and the bugs that are going on with some of the stuff that people are doing in the game. It's pretty annoying not to have a way to actually have an auction house in the game when we already had an auction house. Not talking about a real money auction house.
And people are getting scammed all the time. People are still duplicating items, and they're just scamming other people by selling those items as legit items, and then they poof, they disappear, they're gone, people are losing their hard-earned gold, whatever, and it's just very unhealthy for the entire game.
But I think that there comes
and we had dupes every season, including this season, and we'll probably have dupes all the next seasons as well, because they're just not fixing it.
Where it's so annoying to trade that it would just be nice to see it in game. The reason why they probably won't add it into the game yet is because there's so many like bugs and glitches and dupes that are going on. They don't want someone in the game to actually be able to, I guess, have the ability to inflate the market. And I
think an auction house would make it way more obvious that how many dupes and how many duplications there already actually are in the game. So yeah, but that still is not a good argument to not make an auction house. Like obviously they gotta fix this dupe situation once and for all. And then they gotta, like, in my opinion, it would be the best for the game to have some sort of marketplace. Auction house without the real money part, like just a normal auction house, gold versus items. So people are not getting scammed with this.
Kind of get that, but at the same time, to ruin it for
the auction house could be like a control check, right? Like if somebody puts the same item ID as somebody else, like just have the item disappear. Or something. I don't know how it works technically. But they should definitely be able to track this kind of stuff.
You know, the 2 or 3% of the players that would probably like ruin the market. I don't know. Maybe they just need to release it and then eventually patch it out.
Dude, they have an auction house in Warcraft and World of Warcraft. They are going to have an auction house in Path of Exile 2. And I think it only makes sense. It's clearly what a lot of the players want. Like they like trading. I mean, a lot of people like trading. Not everybody, but a lot of people like trading. And you obviously like trading in a safe way on a safe platform without getting scammed.
That's more than likely what's going to happen at the end of the day. Anyways, when they said they wanted to scrunch the numbers up, obviously that didn't work. And I guarantee you, when they make the auction house, if they do, it's going to be a system where someone breaks it, someone figures out some crazy duping or bugs.
Dude, you guys remember in Diablo 3? Like, in Diablo 3's auction house? It was so bad, man. You could just change the clock. Like there was auctions, right? They had like a time fix, and people like early on, man, there was a bug that you could just change your local clock off your computer, and that would like trick the auction house into thinking it was a different time. And like, man, it was crazy back in the days. Like they definitely have some bad experience with Diablo 3. But I think they've learned and they've come a long way since then. That was like more than 10 years ago, right? So auction house, man, it works in so many other games, and I think it would also work very well in Diablo 4.
And then they're gonna patch it, and
in World of Warcraft, it's amazing, right? Like they have it working in other games. I don't know, Diablo 3 is just tainted with this like real money auction house and the problems that we had in D3. But I mean, this is like 12 years ago, and I think we've come a long way and learned a lot.
Mindset of I just expect things almost in Diablo 4 to come out broken and not working, and it's disappointing to say that, but that's the reality of this game. Consistently there's just so many problems. This glyph isn't working, this legendary node is not working as well, but nonetheless
that is also pretty bad. Like you have something in the game, it tells you X, but then it does Z. Like I don't know, like it tells you like it does this, but it doesn't do it. This happens so often, and it's actively misleading players, like the tooltips and stuff. And man, there's really a lot of confusion. Like
that's the reality of it. But the other thing I really want to talk about is the ancestral drop rate. Tempering we'll talk about. I still think the tempering and masterworking system is just terrible. Like I don't like RNGing it every single time and just sitting there. Oh, did I get it? There's no skill involved in it. It's just like, did you hit it?
Yeah, but people like Gamba, right? Like I feel him on the tempering and bricking stuff, but people just like to gamble, man.
It's a 1 in 5 chance. Did you hit it 3 times in a row? No, we'll go reset it. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm being valued for my time. So hopefully they can talk about maybe getting checkpoints. So you go from 4 out of 4, and if I reset, it doesn't go to 0, but it then resets to 4 out of 4. So that way, even though it still sucks, it's random, at least there's checkpoints. So at like 4, 8, and 12, those are the checkpoints, and I can reset.
You think it's only 4, 8, and 12? Man, people are masterworking their items 50 times.
My item in those checkpoints. Let me know, guys, what you think of that, as I want to give them that as a somewhat suggestions. I honestly think that the better idea for tempering is just I could just choose what I want, hit enchant. That's how it works in Dragon Age, and honestly, like, it felt so good just to be like, all right, I'm gonna swap my enchant. Like, it's so smooth and easy. And I
just make it like cost more, but make it the guaranteed then. Like, I don't know, you can choose to pay 10 times more, but then at least you're getting it, right?
Like that. Or you can make it cost, you know, some sort of material or whatever, but you get to just choose what you want. I just don't like the RNGing of tempering and masterworking. And as far as the ancestral drop rates, these are just way too low. I'm sure a lot of you guys, including myself, we do not have those aspects up. And I think that I would really like to have my max aspects at this point after playing for like 100+ hours. If I'm not getting a trade, I'm not getting the max rolled aspect. That's a big issue in the game that I think needs to be calculated. And then,
yeah, I mean, here I feel, in my opinion, it's fine having those aspects like being a big hunt. I think what they could do is just have a higher like chance to get ancestrals. Because then you would also get a higher chance of getting those aspects, right? Like you see here, like I just made this BARB, right? And I almost have no aspects on the max level, but that also gives me something to hunt for. It gives the game longevity. And again, it's completely optional to have these like perfect aspects. Like we are a few weeks into the game, like we don't have to have all the perfect aspects to make our character work. So in that direction, I think it's fine having some longevity, but I would definitely like to see the ancestral drop rate being buffed substantially. Because then you still have the aspect hunt, but you're going to have a higher chance, and also a higher chance of getting ancestrals.
and also just talking about like Paragon, I feel like the grind is still simply too long. I think a lot of people just feel like, oh, I'm never going to reach Paragon 300. And I think that's
fine, again, because it's optional. You don't have to be Paragon 300 to finish your build. So I think for those of you who don't know, guys, the halfway point of Paragon 300 is Paragon 283 something. Like between 283 and 284. So unless you're like 283, you're not even halfway to 300. But I think that's okay, because like the last like 10, 15 levels, they barely give you anything. They basically give you nothing. No real big power increase. So I don't think they need to, buff the XP substantially or make it like so that you can do it in like 1 week or something. Like having something to do in the end game is not a bad thing. That's the aspect hunt, that's the Paragon hunt. You still get like very, very tiny, power buffs for your character, but it's nothing mandatory. You can still, quote unquote, finish your character without having every aspect perfect and being like Paragon 300 perfect. Because if they buff this, people are just going to complain like, I don't know, I played for 5 days, I'm Paragon 300, I have my entire character perfect, what do I do now? Having something to hunt for is good. As long as it's not like, crazy power spike that's unobtainable for a casual player. But again, I don't think a casual player has to be Paragon 300. It's completely fine if you're like 250, 260, your build's finished, and you don't have to be that level, and let it there for those people that like to play the game a little more than like just on a casual base. So you can still get a very, very, tiny reward for investing a lot more time.
They should make it so the average player should be able to hit Paragon 300 within a reasonable time frame. I know the people that play 30 hours a day, they're at 300. And for me,
30 hours a day.
I just don't find the Paragon grind to be fun, but you guys can let me know how you feel about that. You guys like the long grind? Because technically, we're supposed to last until January with this game.
Exactly.
I feel like Diablo 4 is moving into Diablo 3 section where it's like, okay, you have fun.
Again, let me know in the comments how you feel about this. I don't think like every casual gamer has to go to Paragon 300. I don't think they should go to Paragon 300. It just doesn't make a lot of sense.
For 2 weeks, and then the game...
That's why they kept the Paragon board, guys. So you don't have to do this. What are you really getting? Like, I'm obviously Paragon 300, right? But I've been Paragon 300 for like 3 weeks now. And I would love to get even more XP. But, it's okay. I understand. There needs to be a cap somewhere. But they already kept the boards, And all we're getting is, I don't know, some like additive damage here that doesn't really do anything for our character. Like here, 10% additive. But you know what my glyph is giving me? 1,400% on one glyph. So who cares if I have this 10% damage? It's not even going to give me 1% damage. Like not even 0.1%, like maybe 0.1. But like you get the idea. Like we have like thousands and thousands of additive damage. Like getting one more additive damage node or like some, I don't know, some extra resistance is like super irrelevant for most builds.
Gets pretty stale and we move on to other games and we wait for the next season. And I think that letting us max out on Paragon earlier makes me, at least, and I'm curious to know how you
I
guys
am
feel,
back.
want to play other classes. Because at this point, I'm like, okay, I'm like para 250-ish right now. Do I really want to make another class? Well, I kind of want to get my para to 300, and then I'll make.
Yeah, I think that's awesome though, right? You have the shared Paragon, so I don't know, you can get the Paragons on your Spiritborn, like I did, for example, and then you can still play on the BARB, and you know, you can try to have some fun. Like all the other classes feel pretty horrible right now. That's a whole different class balance issue. But the Paragons is account shared, so you have it on the entire account wide, and I think that's amazing.
Other classes. But if I was able to hit para 300 a lot earlier on, I would still have to level up all of the glyphs, and then the long grind of the aspects, which is basically impossible for a lot of players unless you engage in trade, which has its own issues because of inflation and people duping and stuff.
People duping.
This is something that kind of ties in the item drops.
Yeah, they definitely can't balance the game around people duping. It just doesn't work. They just gotta fix the dupe.
Played the previous season, I myself was able to max out in all the aspects relatively quick. It's just too long of a grind specifically for the aspects, and also like the fact that items are not good unless it's GA. I mean, you eventually will get stuff if you just keep on playing. You can just like the Hell Tides, and then you can open up like gloves if you need to get a GA
just
glove.
Keep
it's like
playing.
when you want that specific
I see where he's
race
coming
to
from,
four
but
skills
I
or
think it's
something like
fine.
that, or just some sort of currency to maybe make an item GA or add GAs onto an item would be something to consider, because to get an item that is like 1 GA versus like a triple or quadruple GA, those are big increments of power, but the amount of grind that's required for the player is just simply too long unless, again, you engage in trade, which is done by a third-party website, which, again, you can get scammed, your items can disappear.
Yeah, the scamming is on a whole level, man, like a whole another level. Like, so many people have been scammed, it's crazy. And with the dupes, it's just like there's no safe way to trade. And like, if you trade with strangers, like, you're just gonna get some dupe perfect item. Like, it's very difficult at the moment to trade.
Rough system. Another thing that I think would be really good, and this is actually like really bad game design in my personal opinion, is that they had all these new runes, and then they're like, okay, we have a rune tab, but there's so many new runes that they don't even fit in the tab. So make the tab big enough to fit just the amount of runes that exist in the game. I think that it was an oversight that is like poor optimization. Why would you have a special inventory for a specific thing like the runes and the gems, but you legitimately can't even hold one of each type because there's literally not enough room? Like, it's just optimization UI just...
Yeah, I mean, they have a lot of this stuff, right? It's not only the gems. Like, it's the same for the keys. Like, do you see these two keys? Infernal Horde Compass. 8 waves, 8 waves. They are the same key. But for some weird reason, they do not stack. And then you have these here. These are the tributes. It's also a key. And then these do stack. Like, this is just like, why? You know, like, it's exactly the same. I mean, I get it for Nightmare Dungeons. You have these, like, different affixes, right? But on the Infernal Hordes, man, it's the exact same key. This note is literally like a dupe. Like, there would be only 3. There's level 10, there's 8 waves, there's 10 waves, and there's 6 waves. But why the hell do all these not stack? Like, look at this. Like, I have, like, wave 8. Like, I have, like, 5 times wave 8. It could just be 1 slot instead of 5. Like, I mean, come on. And then we have this still with the consumables. Like, some consumables, they stack to 50. Some others, like these ones here, they stack to 20. And then some others, like these ones, they stack to 99. And, like, everything is different. Like, why do we have so many different caps? And then these stack to 99. And, like, can't they all just stack to 9,999 or something? Like, why can we only, like, have 50 of these in one trade? Like, I don't know, man. Like, is it to avoid duping? Like, I don't know. That really didn't work.
Needs to be kind of looked at. And it's like, if you just played the game, you'd see that, okay, that, I don't know how many runes, like, what is it, like 30 something runes, 40 runes, but like, let's say that there's that amount, but your inventory can't hold it. It's just, again, something I think we should scroll down. And then again, people are complaining, as I see this time and time again, as far as, like, you know, upgrading your glyphs, your tempering and masterworking. It's just not fun to have the system where it's just like, oh, RNG. Again, it doesn't value the player's time, although the glyph upgrades, because you can only upgrade.
Yeah, I think the unnecessary, like, Tetris here with the runes and this kind of stuff, it just fills an entire stash tab. There's just no other way of playing around with it. It's just gonna like fill a stash tab and it's going to fill this inventory, and you have to constantly put them into the stash tab, or else you're going to run out of space in your inventory and you leave the runes on the ground because you can't pick them.
Eventually you will upgrade it. I don't feel it as bad, but I don't know how I feel about like this, because sometimes when like you have this like 70 chance per upgrade and you fail it 4 times in a row, and it's like, come on, it's annoying, I get it, but sometimes people like this. So again, let me know your thoughts on that.
It's not super bad.
But another thing that is something that is more on the high level, this is more so for the people that do fully min-max a character, which as of right now it's pretty difficult to do it, but there are so many people trying to trade duped items. And then there's also what's even worse is that sometimes people that are listing these items, they don't even want gold. People are trying to, they're like, give me PayPal money. And this is where it gets to be really bad. We need a system where we can actually buy it in-game with gold. Not real money, but again,
give me your PayPal link, guys. Obviously this is against the terms of service. And then there's still a high chance you're gonna get scammed by the other person anyways. So don't do it.
People don't even...
You're risking your account, and obviously you're risking to get scammed. You send them the money, they give you a duped item, well, and then it's gonna disappear, or they don't even give you the item in the first place.
Want golden game because they don't even want it. It's just not worthy, because we're getting like... If we go to like the True Whispers, you get the greater
inflation
cash,
is
right?
also real.
It's 10 million gold, right? And that's not even common to get that greater thing of gold. But when you are trading for billions, like it's like 20 billion for a max rolled aspect, right? And then
20 billion? I don't know, like if you want to buy like an interdiction, how much is it, chat? It's like 60 billion for like a perfect interdiction aspect or something, like for the Spiritborn. I think the prices are crazy. 70 billion. Yeah, there we go, man. Like, that's almost gold cap just for a perfect aspect.
And you have the amount of gold that's given in-game. So
because gold, the problem is gold has no value. Like, you can't do anything with gold other than buy new items. But if those people don't want to, like, trade the items versus gold, because, again, gold has not really a big value, and the currency is just inflating because there's not really a good way to get rid of the gold. And an auction house could fix that as well. The way it worked in Diablo or in other games as well, that you have a fee. Like you sell an item on the auction house. Let's say you sell an item for 10 billion. 20% of it is going to go to Blizzard, or it's going to disappear as an auction house transaction fee. I don't know, however many percent. And then this 20% of that 10 billion would be 2 billion gold that gets taken out of the economy, right? To like stop the inflation. But like right now, like the prices will only go up. Like it's going to be a couple days, and then these perfect aspects is going to cost 99 billion gold cap. This is just like, it's just inevitable because people farm more and more gold, and there's only very small amounts of gold that get taken out of the economy, master working or like rerolling an item. But this only costs a few million. And if you have like hundreds of billions and trillions of gold floating around, because of dupes and other methods, like they can just dupe an item and then sell the item to the vendor and generate infinite gold, essentially, right? So it is a massive problem for sure. And if they had an auction house, that could have been easier detected. There could have been a fee, and we could have had like not this crazy inflation, and players could be way more safe.
Low. It's not like you could just increase the amount of gold that you're getting in game, because that would just make the trade websites even worse, because you can't even trade for the amount of gold that people want because they just would prefer PayPal money. That is where it becomes even bigger.
I mean, it's already happening on the trade websites. Like people are selling like some GG items for like 300 billion gold, and you have to literally have 3 accounts to even hold that gold, and it gets very shady very fast.
Problem. But even worse than that, people are just getting their gold vanished. So people have also reported items going away. I haven't had this issue.
Okay, I haven't seen... Wait, actually there was a video, right? We had a video of somebody like losing the items and the gold. Yeah, watch this here. Like they sent this to me the other day. So this guy here, obviously he's trading a perfect item. This is a perfect Banished Lords. And man, this is like so crazy. Like you don't trade perfect items with other people that you don't know, especially if they look like this, man. It's just, man, it's so crazy. Like it's every time I see a video like that, man. See, he has perfect item. And look, he gets another perfect item. He locks the offer in. He accepts the trade. And now he has another perfect Banished Lords. 100% perfect. And this one is duped. Now, the same 2 items gonna go back on the same inventory, and what happens? There's no cut in this video, by the way. And the item is gone. Like, ain't that crazy? Like, how does that happen? Yeah, nice scam. The gold is gone and the amulet is also gone. So the gold is poof and the amulet's poof. Man.
So I can't like say that I've seen it. Perhaps
We've seen it.
Server issue, but like people have reported their inventory, like things are just going away in their inventory, and then also gold. My guess, honestly,
I've seen this multiple times. It's not the only video.
Is that some people are buying gold, and it could be duped gold. At the end of the day, they lost out on some stuff, and maybe that they were 100% legit. Maybe
I mean, it's a shocker that they can dupe items, so they can dupe gold. Like, they can just dupe any item and sell it to the vendor, and they can produce infinite gold.
they just traded an item and
Like,
they got
duping is bad. We don't have to discuss this.
duped gold. How is it their fault? And it kind of sucks for them, but at the end of the day, they need to try to monitor the trade system a little bit better. This is one of the pillars of an action RPG. This was at GDC, I think in like 2019, when Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games, he did this like whole thing. It was a really great video, but he's talking about the core pillars of an action RPG. And actually, I kind of want to bring this up because I actually do find it pretty relevant for this conversation.
I saw that video.
And this also kind of ties into why Diablo players are mad. So let's look at like the post over here. So Diablo's got that combat, right? We slightly have randomly generated levels, like the Nightmare Dungeons are kind of crafted, but for the
this is definitely a very big plus for Diablo 4, the combat
part. The pit is kind of that, and then the randomly generated items, pretty much that is kind of missing. I want to say a lot of times right now, it's like you have like your kind of go-tos, and that's just like objectively this is pretty much the best. So I'll say that one's kind of halfway there, and then the secure online.
I mean, on the item part, I agree, but on the levels, there's definitely like quite some randomness. It could be more, but I think no pit is exactly like the other pit.
Economy is not existent in Diablo 4. It's just
secure online economy. Yo, man, it's not secure. Like, not at all. Like, I think this one gets like 0 points, man. Like, on a secure online economy. That's a rip. Deep character customization. Not deep yet, but the customization is decent. Like, you can do a lot, and at the end game, like, it can get pretty complex. Not as crazy as PoE, of course, but it also doesn't have to be. I thought they get most of these pillars pretty decent, but yeah, the economy and the amount of hacks and dupes that are happening, and also like I mean, not action. Like, they're not really like, people are like losing the confidence in them to fix this, because it has not happened once. It has not happened twice. It has happened not even 3 times. It has happened every season and the launch, and it is still happening right now in the game.
Just absolutely terrible because, well, as far as trade goes, what are you going to do? Spam the trade channel, WTS, want to buy, want to sell, and then you like list like random items. This is like very archaic back in the Guild Wars 1 days when I used to just copy and paste and I would spam on every single town. It wasn't a good way to trade at all. This is terrible. We needed an auction house or somewhere to actually trade.
Now, I've asked this question many times in some of the interviews that I've gotten with some of the developers, and like, I continue to ask this, but they still don't have plans. Like, they stated this very publicly many times. No plans at the moment to do auction house. They have a trading channel in the game. That's like the go-to response. And yeah, I mean, like, there's this trading channel in the game, right? Like, look at this. Like, there's this trading channel I can post in. Okay. You guys can't even see this, but yeah. There's some random people posting some random stuff. Selling Jarun. Like, you see, this is the trading channel. There's like no way to filter anything. Like, in 2024, man, almost 2025. This is, yeah, some people spam in there, and, you know, like, I don't know. This is just like, you can't have a trading channel, right? That is not enough.
In-game. And as far as deep character customization, this is another very big issue with Diablo, and I think why a lot of players are pissed and kind of burnt out of the game. And it really comes down to kind of playing the same thing. When you have Spiritborn being so crazy, there was another issue that I saw, which was another player saying that, like, I can't even get a group. If I'm not Spiritborn, people just kick me out of the group. Well, I want to say that maybe his build actually sucks. I really don't know.
Suck,
I mean, like,
no, it's not about the build. Like, Spiritborn is 10 million times stronger than all the other classes, and thus, unfortunately, in public games, you are getting kicked out of the party, out of some parties, if you are not playing the Spirit Ball. Because it's just going to be useless in comparison to a Spirit Ball, and you're going to be useless. And that's obviously not a good feeling.
That could be the issue. But for the most part, most people should be able to complete the Citadel, which is an area that people are getting kicked out if they weren't playing the Spirit Board, apparently. But again, I mean, it doesn't matter what class you're playing. The Citadel is pretty easy content. But Diablo lacks that deep character customization, and the reason why is because it kind of comes down to you have like these core skills, and then the rest of the skills are just unusable, and a lot of the skills just in general in Diablo are basically rendered impossible to actually make a build out of because they are so far behind. The difference between like
I'm just saying like core skills on Barbarian, for example. But this
build,
is more like a balance issue.
And a bad build is just too far away. But this is a little kind of a rant video at this point, but I want to know what you guys think about the current game state. Let me know your thoughts down below, but that's kind of what I feel like that needs to be addressed in Diablo's future, especially with the more recent campfire chat that is coming out very soon. So hopefully they can address some of these issues, even if they can't fix them. Like, where the heck is the armory, man? I've been waiting for the armory.
Armory is gonna come next year, guys. They're working on it. It's coming, hopefully in 2025.
It is
hopefully.
Kind of ties into that deep character customization.
I mean, they could surprise us with the mid-season patch, but do you believe that? I mean, I hope. But I don't think so. And they gotta be really careful with the armory. Because in the history of Diablo, we had, like in Diablo 3, the armory actually eating your items. For example, this happened with gems. Like the armory would take your perfect Bane of the Stricken that takes very long to upgrade to level 150, and then you switch some builds, and then whoop, some magic happens, and your item disappears. And then obviously the duping keyword comes back. Whenever they make the armory, like some way to switch, you know, your items, your builds and stuff, there could also be another dupe method yet again. So, I mean, this feature needs to be tested like heavily, and I think they need a PTR or some test server where the public can test this feature before they release it. Else we're just gonna have like new duping methods, or people are losing items with the armory and things like that. It's not going to be that easy for them. So I think it's going to come in 2025. Next year, guys, we're going to get an armory.
When we're all playing Quill Volley or like one of the core skills, I think we could see a little bit more play with it. But hopefully they can address this as Path of Exile 2 is coming out. And, well, a lot of Diablo players are looking at that game like a hawk.
Looking forward to play it.
I'm going to play it regardless. I've been playing Path of Exile.
Oh, we're going to play both games. I mean, it's going to be like super cool having multiple games. And this also just makes the game, or the games, a lot better. Like having some competition is good for the games, for the players, for the customers, for us, because that means that companies can't get away with everything, right? I've talked about this before, guys. Just imagine if we did not had this crazy pushback here against Diablo Immortal, for example, you know, and if there would not be competition, if it was only up, like, you know, company gotta make money, they gotta like do what's best for the investors and stuff. And yeah, they gotta use whatever makes them the most money. But if people are pushing back versus some of the things, like pay to win, for example, rightfully so, it's gonna be way harder for them, you know, because it's gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna lose players, we're gonna lose reputation if we make the game pay to win and all this kind of stuff. So yeah, competition is good, my friends. Let your opinions be heard, and I think this has been
but there really needs to be a big jump for Season 7, which we've talked about as well. Anyways, thanks for tuning in, guys. Let me know your thoughts on anything we talked about down below. But if you enjoyed the video, drop a like.
Cool video here, guys, from Slaydra. I'm going to link his channel. I'm going to put all that below. There were some very good points in there. Obviously, also a lot of critique, like some of which I definitely agree with, and some of which I have a bit of other opinions. But yeah, cool video, man. Like, we'll see what's gonna happen, guys. I'm definitely looking forward for next week and the campfire chat. I hope you enjoyed, my friends. And yeah, let me know what you think in the comments here, and check us later. GG, my friends. Take care. Here's the video. I'll link it here too. Diablo 4 players are pissed. That's right. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I mean, I had a lot of my opinions. Like, look at this. This is a 18-minute video, and we talked about it for almost 50 minutes. The dupe leaderboards. Yeah, that's a really good video, man, from Slater. Yeah, like, definitely a very good points, man. Like, a lot of research as well. Well put together. See some of the comments here. 300 grind is dump. A lot of stupid rules. 230. I'm already bored. This guy's complaining about the masterworking costing gold. The problem is nothing else costs gold. If they remove this, is the only gold sink we have. Like if they would make this even cheaper, the problem is at some point you're not gonna have any gold taken out of the economy. It's only gonna get more gold. That would be brutal too. The duping, farming, buying all the BIS item needs to be addressed. Well, like they can't like do any you know, balance around this. They just gotta fix the duping. It always amazes me, like some people like, yeah, but they could do this, they could do that. Now in the end, man, it all comes down to they gotta fix the dupe. Like, you can't balance the game around having dupes. It doesn't work. Gold sink in the other city. Okay, yeah, that could be a good solution. I like that. But the problem is, it's not really rewarding having this, right? I don't think it even works. Have you tried this one a lot, guys, with the passive ranks? Like, I remember trying it once at the very beginning, and it didn't work, and then I never did it again. Now, I don't know, maybe it's fixed now. Yeah, it's not as easy as just fix it, but yeah. Dupe is a part of the game, yeah, but it shouldn't. Rather lose 50 million on a duped item. Passive rank works, but not guaranteed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, 50 million is quite substantial, actually. Like, you do 10 runs, 500 million minus. But they need to have more like this, more gold sinks. They could do this easily. I mean, and then this is optional, right? Like, what if they would make more like this? That would be a nice way to at least somewhat combat the inflation. I think there could be a good solution. Like, make more meaningful bargains. What is it? What is this even? Like, look, it says minus 1 billion gold out of 50 million. Like, you can't tell me this is not bugged in some way, man. Yeah, drops 1 guaranteed GA, drops 1. Yeah, that would be cool. But look, the tooltip is already like kind of freaky. If you're in a group, it bugs out all the time. Yeah, that's what was my experience with it. Should we try, guys? Alright, boys, should we try this? Minus 1 billion gold out of 50 million. Okay, we're gonna go for it. Yeah, the tooltip is like a bit questionable. So this is a resolute chance to get a mythic. Let's see it. Let's see it. I want my mythic. Kairos.
Check my SPIN2WIN in the works. I can't find a ring lol lookup text.
Okay, we'll do in a sec. Actually, like, we have so much time. I can do this right now. I'm gonna do it after. Look, guys, the BARB. You see map pack unlocked in here. A BARB. A BARB. Do you think I can do this, man? I'm a BARB. Not gonna be as easy. Look at that absolute spam madness. We paid 50 million gold for this, guys. This is like all my savings we put into this. These are all my savings. Absolute dominance. Yeah, even the people that trade a lot, like, they aren't happy with the market. Like, it's kind of fucked up at the moment. Okay, guys, so you're thinking I'm gonna get stuff from this? I mean, there's a chance. I just wish I was on the flash build, dude. Where did my flash go? I think we actually have way too much stuff. I think with this, if I was slacking too much, the time would actually run out. Like, playing this alone on the ancestral level. I guess these guys just give more time. Boom, shako, lako. Chop, chop, chop. I mean, the whirlwind barb's going to go good. Okay, guys, easy. So are we going to get something? We cope. Bam, bada bam, bada bam, bada bam. Hey guys, believe! I paid 50 million for this. Okay, there's an amulet. It worked. Yeah, counter-offensive. Okay, I mean, the rest is like kind of dog. Rather kill Uber Duriel. But yeah. We get something. Dupes! I'm a BARB, dude. Can't get infinite damage. I'm a BARB, man. BARB main, boys. Let's go. Well, this season I'd rather be a Spiritborn main. Yeah, everything is dog, though. Yeah, that's minus 50 million. Was it worth 50 million? Hell no. But the principle is cool. I could pay like 100 million for like a guaranteed ancestral. Or you could pay like $1 billion for a guaranteed 2GA. Or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, just have some gold sinks that are not mandatory. Like masterworking, they can't make it more expensive because it's like a mandatory thing to masterwork and reset your masterworked items, right? But they could make this like optional stuff and then have some gold sync. I would like that. Yeah, I've never gotten a mythic item from that yet. Let's get some double
look at this.
GAs. Bless RNG. Ooh. Hey everybody, it's Robbie. Welcome to the second Gamba session. I'm not getting much anyways, guys. Even with 40. I'm a pulverized druid. I know what you feel on War 1 Barb. Yeah. I mean, we have it rough, guys. We have it rough. But things are about to change for the better. Mid-season patch, we trust. Oh, we trust. Mid-season patch, boys. Campfire is gonna be next week on Tuesday. I'm gonna go bathroom for a sec, guys. Here, this is when the campfire hits. November 12th. I'm looking forward to it. Be right back a sec. Yo. Are we asking a lot for mid-season patch? I mean, we're not really making demands. We can just hope that they're gonna address some stuff. And they actually included the community a little bit on the X platform. They made like a poll whether we think they should, you know, nerf the Spiritborn or leave it as powerful as it is. Oh yeah, let me check your Barb. Yeah, true. Text.
When you get a chance, check my text on your Florida. Should I stick with that or go with ugly rag?
Well, I don't see your character. It says you're not online. Give us Pulvery of Curiosities for unique 100 million. Yeah, some extra gold things would be pretty dope. Do you see the survey? Can you send me a link? Text, here it is. SPIN2WIN. Yeah, you definitely should go ugly bastard. Dang, man. Actually, this female Barb's looking kind of good. Ooh, that's a nice tribe as well. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, these are crazy, man. Yo. Yeah, good luck not bricking it, man. This is gonna be hard to not brick. I was asked not to share it. Okay, I didn't get it. Now, if they said to not share it, like, don't send it to me. Man, those boots are crazy. Oh, you didn't brick it. Oh man, congrats. You probably want to masterwork the resource here though. I think it's more DPS. Yeah, looking good, looking good. Damn, dude, 300 crit damage. Yo. Man, look at those boots. Yeah, man, I mean, you have crazy gear. We're gonna have some fun on BARB, but you know, you're still gonna only do 1/1000th of the Spiritborn damage. Yeah, it makes sense, Dom. Don't share it then. If it was a confidential thing, then you shouldn't even talk about it. If they fix the dupe, buff the key passives for the classes, give us harder bosses to do with better drops, that would be dope. Yeah, that'd be a cool thing. I mean, Dark Citadel, like, okay, at that point, like, they could just do more Torment tiers. Right? Like, at that point, you're already asking just to have more Torment tiers. But I'm pretty sure the system is designed so they can, like, look at this. I mean, there's literally design space here. Like, you see what I'm saying? I mean, they can easily add, like, what, 3 more? Something like that, like, super easy. Right, they can just, like... And there you go. Like, look, they can easily add more, right? Like, at least 3 more. Maybe even 4. But this would be very easy for them to do. Like, turn 5, 6, and 7, or whatever. Or 1 each patch. I don't know. But at that point, we already need a rescaling. I feel like the start is very good. Like normal, hard, expert, and Pentient. Like those all feel very different on the start. But then, I don't know, like Torment 1, Torment 2. Yeah. It's the entire progression at that point. Spiritborn 1, Spiritborn 2, Spiritborn only 3, yeah. Yeah, but that's gonna get changed, guys. Like, this is not long term. The Spiritborn is not gonna stay this powerful long term. Like, we can joke about it, it's funny. But come season 7, guys, it's gonna be nuked for sure. The bugs are gonna be nerfed. Again, I don't think they should do it in season 6, but they definitely will do it season 7. Well, one is for T4, the other one has more damage. Abandon all hope. The fire burns hotter. I think that's pretty cool. Repent your sins. Test your mettle. The fire burns hotter. Abandon all hope. The abyss stares back. I think that's pretty cool. What's your opinion on Lightning Spear? I think it should have not been nerfed as much as it did. But that's my opinion on most builds that were fun once and are not now. But yeah. What's your opinion on Lightning Spear? Cast Iron Ginger. I don't think they'll do this retro. Don't you feel like more people will quit? It's gonna do more harm than good. if they nerfed a new class in the middle of the season. But yeah. You need to buff the other classes. Yeah, that would be an easy win, right? Let's say they significantly buff builds like Whirlwind BARB. I don't know, like one or two, like focus on one or two cool builds that the people like. Like, let's say Shred Druid. Focus on buffing Shred Druid on a Druid. And like, you know, have one or two on each class and then buff it. So it's exciting to play. BARB any good? Not compared to Spirit Bomb, but compared to the other classes, it's decent. Or it's okay. It's like second weakest, probably.
Hashtag petition, hashtag nerf BARB, hashtag permalware power is OP, hashtag nerf sork, hashtag balance above all.
Yeah. Lightning Seal would be in a decent spot without removing the chance to cast twice Tempering. Yeah. I mean, you could say the same about Hoda BARB. You know, like when they like Giga nerfed the Hoda BARB, like literally they divided his damage by like 20-fold. If they would have just kept the rune at least. They didn't even keep the rune. Instead, they gave the rune crit chance, which you don't need nowadays. Like, you have so many more alternatives to get crit chance. Like, having it on the rune is completely wasted. And especially when the other alternative is 40x for everything. Like, you would just never play this rune. Because critting is already super easy to come by. Yeah, but this is what I think Season 7 is going to be for, guys, when they really like balance, you know, the entirety of the classes. Yeah, I mean, seriously, Kepeleke is like 2 unique effects in one. It's so crazy. Yeah, many people play role-playing games to escape their reality and live a power fantasy. Yeah. They don't want it to feel like work, in a way. There can be some grind, you know, to a goal, but it's gonna feel good. It's gonna be worth the grind. Yeah, the Nesacam, I would keep it though, because there's a good chance they're gonna update that. It's completely useless compared to Kepeleke. At that point, Kepeleke should be the Mythic Uniques, and the Nescam should be the normal unique. A Nightfall, cheers my friend. Thanks for always thinking about having some drinks. Well, that's my opinion anyways. Why will my build is broken? Yeah, sure, send me your battle tech. I don't know what class you're playing. I mean, if you're playing a druid, I might not know. But if you're like a BARB or a Necro or a Spiritborn, I can help you out for sure. Grind as long as it's necessary, but there has to be a strong build. Yeah, there has to be like something to grind for, right? Like there has to be some goal. Yeah, but it's not strong, man. Like, you could just play any other weapon. You'd be better off. Yeah, literally, you'd be better off, man. Spiritborn Quill Volley Ross Meta. Well, it's gonna also be hard to, like, you know, compare this with anything because it's just so much crazier than everything else. Then Luke plays Spiritborn. After that, there's no... like, there's no further fun, like, in a way, in a power fantasy game at least. BARB owns Spiritborn in PvP, really? Well, I think it's mainly because overpower is capped. But what if you do like, you played against the Flash build, Jar? I mean, how could you beat the Flash build in PvP? That's gonna be very tough. Okay, you wanna have a fight, like just for fun? I mean, like just for fun. Okay, let's have some fun, guys. And this is literally the only item I gotta use for my Spiritborn, right? We're just gonna fight. I'm just gonna go on Spiritborn on the Flash build. I think that's the only thing. And maybe we'll play Harlequins. Yeah, obviously use Subo. Subo going ham. Yeah, but everybody has Subo at that point. That everything here. Don't even have max life. Yeah, would we even play the teleport rune? Probably not. We would play like max life or something. Oh wait, I need the other rune word though. Jarun is like the nail in the coffin. I mean, it's gonna be fun with Jarun. Okay. Now you will be traceable with this though. I don't know if you make any other changes. Okay, we can try this in a second. Flash and PvP, yeah, I'll be back a sec. And then we'll try.
You 2 months.
Okay, friends. Okay, who wants to try? 2 months. Yo, TC Ford, what's up, man? Got 25 on BARB in Helltide Pit leaderboard. Nice. Running Mighty Throw. Yeah, Mighty Throw is the best for leaderboard pushing. But I don't really like the snapshot playstyle, Jetty. My triple GA grandfather. That's pretty sick. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Hope the same for you. So we're just about to say just about to hear some claims of those BARBs, man. Okay, so we have Tia. And we do, I think it's Buck, right? Okay, so now we would need Q. This is gonna be a bit overkill, I believe. Yo, I have way too much armor. How did that happen? How is it even gonna work with Sooslayer? Well, that's gonna be funny. Is that gonna work in PvP? Yeah, let's have a duel. Like, I wanna duel some BARBs. I don't even know how that's gonna work in PvP though. Okay, guys, send me your battle tags. I don't know, instance 1, what the fuck? Ah, I guess I'm on tournament 1, okay, I see. PvPvE, yeah, I don't know if I need this. Just for fun, guys, so anyone wants to come? Strict PvP, yeah, just some fun. Like, some people said here, BARB is winning in PvP, I want to see. But I'm not gonna be on BARB, though. But it would be fun. Yes. Oh wait, shit, I gotta go. Where's it? Why the hell are we on tournament 1? I don't even know how we got there. Yeah, let's get some random monsters on your opponent. And you know what? We're just gonna have two monsters there. Where we just have armor cap. Firewall. Okay, yeah, come. I need battle tags, boys. We have not done this before. Immortal Druid. Huh. A lot of people are saying a lot of things, yet no one's fighting. Yeah, but look, Subo doesn't work anymore. Look, they deactivated Subo. I don't have no Subo. No, seriously. Oh, there it is. You're not done with your PvP? I just come for fun. And there was somebody on BARB. Oh, it's working again. You guys, come on. It's just gonna be for fun. You just want to see how it is. I mean, I don't know. I have all this fucking amulets. I'm gonna drop like a GG banished like every time. Just pick it. Come on, man. We need some people. Everybody's kung fu fighting. Okay, someone is here. Look, there's one guy. Let's go. Wait, how do I even blood mark myself? Shit. Customize. Mark for blood. Save. Oh wait, okay, yeah, just leave my party in a sec. Guys, come on, we need some opponents, not victims. Hey, come on, guys, it's fine. Let's have a friendly fight, no? Okay, wait. I need to mark for blood now. Okay, are you ready? Okay, let's go. Oh, he's also on flash. Okay, that's okay. I killed him, but I wanted to see a BARB. Okay, flash versus flash is like, yeah. Okay, cursor, guys, pause your battle text. Come on, let's have some fun. I want to see a BARB. Like there was a guy. Ja, are you still here? Where Ja at? I'll try. Yeah, just join. He's gone. Yeah, I mean, this build is also busted, guys. Invites you to their party. No, you need to join me. Just join me and then come to the instance, then leave the party. Okay, guys, anyone has a BARB, guys, that wants to try? Who was the guy that said, like, BARB's way better in Spiritborn? In PvP. I mean, we are capped, so OP doesn't do shit in PvP. Okay, so you can just leave like this. Let me know when you're ready. Okay, I think we're ready. Yeah. But Spiritborn is just so busted. I volunteer as tribute. I just join my party, then leave. Oh, this guy's fighting. Wait, he's not even hostile. Oh no, I killed him. Yeah, I mean, this is how it's mostly gonna be. He wasn't even on the screen. Wait, what now? Ooh. That was a big leg spike. Okay, well, we're gonna have some people. Okay, there's somebody coming up there. Is he ready to fight? Kukulan? Okay, let's go. I think he's ready, boys. Is he ready? I don't know. It's just too crazy, this build. Like, look. I don't think any class has... I mean, maybe the BARB has a chance, like, if you're super tanky or something somehow. I mean, the flash is just too fast. But also, my map pack is bugged. You see this? It shows me that there's monsters everywhere. Hello? Google? Reset? There ain't no monsters here. Alright, this guy. Yeah, Spiritborn versus Spiritborn is unfair. Get it. But my BARB is not like my BARB is Whirlwind. Like Whirlwind is like the worst build for PvP. I don't even do damage on me for some reason. Wait, I have somebody here. Anybody else wants to join, guys, just for fun?
On your D4 build says Earth quick duration on 1H mace but you got cast twice? Which one is it? Lol.
Well, I don't have perfect gear, so like the planner has the perfect gear. I have some shitty gear. Yes? Yeah, like let me know your friend, let me know your battle tech, I'll add you. Yeah, wait, Grim, wait a sec. The other guy get ready. Okay, this guy wants to fight. Yeah, it's too powerful. No, I lost my Subo map pack, dude. It's unfair. Oh, you did damage to me. I don't even know if I killed him or not. Probably I did. Can you port to me, Vyra, and leave? Vyra? Okay, Ralphinator. Okay, wait, let me add a few people, okay? Oh, this guy did damage. Yes! Who was it though? It was another flash build. I didn't even see what killed me. Okay, let me, like, I don't have map pack. Let me add all of you. Ralphinator. We have Decimatus. It feels like so random too. Okay, he's finally here. Giami, let's go. Okay, you just gotta join. Class makes fully min-maxed non-spirit bomb characters look like level 10, yeah. In a way. Supremacy. Okay. Can you guys leave the party? Then we can try. Okay, wait, let's all get in here. This is a weird looking bar. Max number of friends. Yeah, that's why I keep removing people. Okay, so who's the barb here? Yeah, here, this guy. Oh my god. Lol. You let him like walk out, okay? That guy killed him before he even was on the screen. Well, like, if you're a barb, guys, come down here. You're gonna have a fair fight. What's this goblin? Look at this goblin. He's just immortal. Well, guys, just come down here. Okay, you come on my screen, we'll fight. No, I think it's too unfair, guys. Like, just off-screening. I don't think a barb has any chance to survive. Maybe if you go like full tanky build. Thing is, like, we don't even see the barb on the screen and he's dead. You see these corpses? Oh, that's not a barb. It's just another flash. I don't want to fight any other flash. It's unfair against Barb. You kill the Barb while he's on the horse, man. Hey, look at this. Friendly schedule. Somehow. Yeah, okay, this aspect is useless. I can literally change my aspect and I think it's gonna be way better. And we can get some more juice from the aspect. But why would there not be evade in PvP? Does Fist of Fate? No, I got these. I picked them up like this. But yeah, okay, like I don't think any BARB is even close. Like Flash versus Flash, I mean that's where it gets fair again, right? Then subs, you let me win. Okay, easy. But you can't evade in PvP? Like, why not? Well, where's this Jar guy? This is the Infinity Gauntlet, dude. Shattered Vow, but it doesn't do anything. The Barbs have good gear? I don't know, we can check. Are they running? I mean, I don't know, you tell me. Your guy said, John, on the Barb, do you have a good Barb? Or is it just, like, I think the Spirit one is just so strong. It won't even let me inspect. Look at this, we are like so angry.
Hello. Thank you. Like a true warrior.
Like a true warrior. Yeah, he was like talking about the Barb being like Barb losing to Spiritborn like all the time. Okay, not T4 already. Yeah, okay. Right, I can just unmark then, right? Fuck is this stupid rule? Why can you not inspect people when they are marked? I still can't inspect him. Look, man, there's an enemy Subo right here. What even happens to the mercenary? Can they be killed? You need to unblood mark. Why is this bell? Bell of Doom. I have this one.
Well done.
Like, yeah, I don't want to like fight a PvP, non-PvP Barb. Yeah, okay. I mean, this is not nowhere near the gear level though. GA amulet with max life and armor. I think you should roll the life 2 brilliance, yeah. I did roll, well, I didn't roll it yet on mine, but I think in the end it'll be more DPS if I roll it. You got good gear, 80k life, insta gone before I see anyone. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think this Jar guy, he was just like, yeah, Barb so strong and then never seen again, man. What the hell? Was fun though. Yeah, 80k life Barb, he can't even reach the screen of a Spiritborn. Brasiliano is strong for sure. Brasiliano, you have a full decked out Spiritborn, right? This guy's still here. No. Yeah. This one to brilliance, boys. I don't know about that. But it should be better. Especially after they nerfed the stuff. How do you always see the mobs? We have Subo map hack. Yeah, Kairos, you have some sick Spiritborns. We've seen that, man. That's crazy. Crazy Daisy. Well, I mean, I'm also somewhat happy. Like, I can get live here, okay. Yeah, this is the way. Spiritborn main, that's the way, man. People Googling Subo map hack to download new program. Well, yeah, you can just load it like right into the Diablo X game. Subo program, right here. Subo map hack in the house. Easy, easy. Yo, thank you, TC4, for the 5 gifted subs, man. Welcome in. You really want some stuff to do? Yeah, but how would you feel about your Spiritborn losing like, you know, 1,000,000x? Max pit evade build can handle. No, I don't know. Probably like 120? 115, 120, something like that. I mean, at some point you're just gonna change your gear, right? Like it's not about speed no more. You want deeps. You can take like Warcry, and you can take like yeah, like this one you don't need. Then you can take another multiplier, for example. Yeah, but like, what content are you expecting that your Spiritborn cannot handle? Like, the Spiritborn literally has 1,000,000 times too much damage. There ain't no content that you cannot handle. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's go. Crazy evade progress LFG. Nice. The BARB is cosplaying the Spiritborn, yeah. Look, he even brought his dog. That's a good boy. But look at Subo. Gotta pet the kitty. Oh, look, man, I'm smatchling this guy. This guy really likes to pierce the dogs. Wait, what the fuck is this? This guy is spinning. Wait, how is he spinning?
I apologize. Sorry.
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 Wait, this guy is spinning to win.
Aid would be welcome.
Bro, this guy has all the stuff. Wait, what? How do you do this? It's like some fucked up emote?
Yes. Thanks.
He's spinning, but he ain't winning. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, I have like this. I would like the base emotes, man. Or like a scrub.
You invite the wrath of not one, but thousands.
Okay, which set is this? Dude, man, they all like swipe the cards so much. It's all too.
Ah, now all is right in the world.
Hey, Liv, thank you so much. It truly is, man. We have some good stuff, dude. Getting a new government in Germany soon. Things are changing. Trump domino effect, in a way. Has anyone played D4 on a Rock, X, or Legion Pro? No. Everything is gonna be cheaper now? I mean, probably not. And this Diddler guy is rocking. Okay, one last duel. Easy muscle memory. What the fuck is this thing? I need my Subo map pack to go live first. Man, it's just unfair against the BARB, dude. Like, what is the BARB gonna do? It just really is unfair, man, for the BARB. And look here, there's a BARB right there. Like, you kill him while he's on the freaking horse. Here, there's the big guy. Can't even pick all this. It's too much. I'm also not getting kills. It doesn't even count. I don't even know like how bugged it could be. Like, look, this is like completely unfair, man, playing Spiritborn in PvP. Like, 2 spots for 1,000 Dura runs. Or should we do some? What, 100? Okay, I'll play a few, but I gotta go on BARB. Jump, 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 jump. Yeah, I'll join for a few. I also have some nuts. Thanks for the tests, guys. Much appreciated. Dude, I'm really gonna do this on my BARB, guys? Come on, man. We're so strong. Tests. Well, somebody said, like, BARB's actually pretty good. I didn't see that. Oh my god, I forgot the... Actually, we're just gonna equip the other fist, whatever. I have this Fist of Fate, like, why not? Yeah, we're not really gonna do much damage on this character though. Oh guys, I'm gonna grill this guy. Yeah, I didn't even see the barb on the screen. He just insta-gap. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Good luck. Oh. I'm not sure. Let's... What the fuck? I couldn't even type. That was unfair. Yeah, the auto aim is just ridiculous on this character. Totally agree with that. The auto aim goes nuts. I mean, this is how it always goes with auto aim. Oh, I got a buck. Best build in the entire game. I mean, evade for push, quill volley for push, evade for speeds. I don't really think there's anything that even comes close to it. Like, evade is so far ahead. Bought the expansion, haven't played yet. Please nerf the Spiritborn. Oh god. Oh wait, this is already like a topic I've already looked at. Just spend a gazillion trillion rawhides. Okay, we can just open before we loot, yes? Much easier. What is this? Oh, that's pretty sick. I mean, that's not bad, at least. Good stuff. It's actually crazy. How much minus rest do I have? Wait, I guess I can easily fix it. Okay, easy. Oh, I can't one-shot me. Well, I would think. Duriel of KW. Yeah, Whirlwind Barb is not the best, but we can smoke him. Okay, let's just spawn all the earthquakes. Oh, I have the wrong weapon, I just realized too. Holy smoke, Duriel. Got a freaking Seer rune. When will something worthwhile drop? Game has less people online than D2R. I think this guy is just looking at Steam numbers. Liz, Grüße gehen raus, Mann. Danke dir. Wusstest du eigentlich, dass du Deutscher bist? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Even if Spiritborn is OP, where's the problem of the other people? Yeah, they just don't want you to have fun. I don't know. Like, again, like, I'm convinced, just buff the other classes. Because I think else it's gonna be just a shit show for people. People just gonna be furious. Oh, Shroud, nice. Up top. Yeah, they nerf Spiritborn, most people will quit. Well, they play Spiritborn, but that's most people right now. Oh, every day you're one step closer to learn German. I mean, German is a hard language for sure to learn. Very tough. But yeah, once you get it, you'll be blasting. Triple Gar. My twin brother is fluent. You took 1 year. Nice, dude. Yo, let's go. Up good for sure. Yeah, Tascam is definitely an item I could see being buffed. That one's pretty bad right now. Movement speed by berserking, like it has so cool stats if they would just go over the caps. Yeah, it's easier to read than speak. That's for most people actually. Don't nerf the Spiritborn, but it's gonna be online play, terrible, any class just sucks in comparison. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so the current build that I'm playing is this one, Whirlwind. I have a planner right here. Guys, it's a cool build for T4, but it's not really gonna, like, you know, win any medals for pits though. There ain't no medals you can win. I know some English and Finnish guys speaking better German than the average German Twitch streamer. Well, the average German Twitch streamer, I would say they speak like Denglish. Yes, like a mix between English and German. Like Deutsch English and Denglish. No, it's not a lead build. It's not a bleed build. It's direct damage. I'll make a build guide in a bit. Okay, we should also probably reset. We should reset now. Nah, Plab Dungeon doesn't crash. Yeah, just reset so the loot doesn't fall off the floor. Proll German, Proll, like wie in Prahlen. Oh yeah, the Leap builds the Bleed's back, yes. But I'm not playing Leap right now. This is not not Bleed, not Leap. Not Leap Bleed. Kyrgyzstan, boys. Okay, let's... who's party lead? Just reset. Spirit Plop is party lead, yes. Bam. They took our items. Man, is it laggy. Yo, what's up, man? Welcome in on YouTube. Yo. Keldvak, yes.
Hope stream is going well. I just sold a 4G8 Kepalik with 2.8 aspect for 52 billion gold.
What? Wait, 2.8 for 52 billion? Dude, that's pretty crazy. How is it worth so much? I was thinking like, you know, 50 billion, like that should not be worth that much. Nah, 2.8 is not duped, yeah. So is a 2.8 actually worth more than a perfect one? That would be crazy. Soon they're gonna start duping those guys. Don't give them any ideas. Drop it in the pits. Yeah. It all will be better. There's a new evade build? You just keep killing, guys. I'm gonna check this real quick. I don't know, man. There's always a new build.
Now looking behind me, this is a very creative evade build that has been updating through the meta.
Infinite teleports.
With the Chinese community. Now this particular evade build is supposed to be one of the fastest in the community, and as we go through this replay, you're gonna see how fast it is. The content creator over here actually
really doing more
a
teleports
version of the timestamp because that is what's most important. So this is an evade build demonstrating pit 101, and he is going to finish the pit in about 50 seconds. Now there are some really interesting highlights about this build, and one thing you might have noticed is that he is blinking. That's right, he is using a rune to replace
like a
evade
42
with
seconds?
blink. And this allows the character to blink as you evade, and this allows him to travel even faster. And there was the timestamp. So the time that of this particular clear was in 50 seconds against pit 110.
Yeah, okay, but this is just a flash build, right? Infinite teleport.
Teleport together with concussive evade, and this is an auto casting build that auto cast teleport instead of evade, and this also casts concussive storm for even higher damage and also more knockdowns.
He has 46 resolve stacks. Yeah, for that it's pretty slow.
This build is very, very fast. So not only we have one demonstration, we have another demonstration of a not so good map. And as you can see in a map that's made of mazes,
but it's basically the same build as Flash,
this
right?
build has the ability to jump through walls with a hunter.
Just the bugged masterwork shit.
Companion Sobo, you can see the density of the monsters, and you can travel very fast across the map, wiping enemies down, and also going to the next map. And again, this build is very popular simply because you cannot teleport. You might not be able to notice the way he teleports because everything is lightning spark. But every 2 seconds, you'll be able to automatically teleport to travel further into the map.
It's the same, but like, it's not infinite teleports, but yeah, it's pretty good. Free 200 MS, that's the bug. More than 18 resolve stacks per item. No. I guess it's the same thing, right? Do this shit for a sec before it disappears on me. I can't even pick this. Sorry, never mind. Hey, thanks for the support. But this guy, he just has like the full macro listed. What the fuck? Improved build based on foreign anchor Rob. I love it, man. BD of a foreign anchor. Okay, well that's basically the same, right? .38 decision, this is the bugged stuff. I'm the anchor. Infinite dodge, military cap, easy to mold, version 100 layer racing, first choice BD. Dang, dude. But the commitment here is really cool, man. Like they have like a full changelog on this stuff. Look, the macro comes with it. What the fuck? Yeah, be careful, boys. Oh, we got a Shaco. Always freaking resource, GA. Power of the evil prophet. That's me. The evil prophet. Crown of comedy. It's actually pretty funny, man. Yo, guys.
Moin Rob. Lighter hat wow mish wider gepackt. Aber bin immer noch higher. BARB Nation.
Hey, Spatty. Thanks, man. I mean, WoW is pretty cool. Yeah, enjoy. Yeah, this guy is playing with the crown of... the crown of comedy, the power of the Nile. The power of the evil prophet. Fist of destiny. Man, the translation is ape. I like ape. Pork Belly Master. That's his name, guys. This is the guy who made the build. Big shout out to Pork Belly Master. Man, this is lit, dude. God of copying homework. Yo, man, these all have such good names. It's the God of copying homework. Wait, what? I just wanted to copy his name. He's the God of copying homework, man. China #1, dude. Oh man, you can't make this up. The God of copying homework. That's what they called us back in the days, back in high school. Oh man. He's the god of copying homework. You better beware, guys. This guy's gonna steal your homework. He's gonna claim it as his own. Dude, yeah, what a build.
We one-shotted after you evade. Now because of...
Is the translation also like this
to
for
travel
him?
greater distance and also one-shotting it.
Wait, why he has like a decent translation. Yeah, they're talking about some similar stuff. I mean, it's basically the build that we've been playing. Optimal performance. See and player
the
use
fastest
macro.
clicking, he did use macros for that particular run. So I have screenshot the notes, but this is also...
Oh, this guy's doing a good job translating like all the stuff though from Chinese into English. Majestic Life. I think I saw most of his videos. I'm playing Whirlwind. Hey, Jimothy, thanks for the prime, man. Welcome in. It's much appreciated. Godslayer Crown. Oh, 4GA. Nice. Yeah, you should definitely keep that. I mean, they might buff all these items, right? But I'll definitely keep this Godslayer Crown. I mean, just a bunch of the uniques in general. You might see some Giga buffs. Hey, thanks for the hype train, guys. Let's go. Oh, did I lower the music like so much? You can't even hear it. Okay, we reset. Yeah, it's all me, man, killing this guy. Alright, boys, let's reset then. Reset the stuff. The god of copying homework, man. Well, I just use my scroll wheel. It's way easier. I think like, because he's talking something about macroing his Scourge. The god of copying homework. I think if you copy, like, cause the Scourge has like big cast animation, no? I don't know, like manual like, just seems so much better. Best way to farm Obduxite? I do have a video on that. It's the Infernal, not the Infernal Horde, it's the Undercity. Oh, we gotta leave, sorry. I gotta leave the dungeon. I copied Rob's homework and I claimed it for myself. They took our homework and my builds. Okay, let's reset, boys. This is the lag of Doom server. Party Finder seems bugged a little bit, yeah, maybe. Rob's the guy who taught me second grade math. I got you, boys. Hey, look at this, man. The lag is kind of weird. Like, look at how my spin is looking. I think it's definitely like wonky. You see this? Like, it just doesn't. It's not smooth. It's very fucked up. NA lag, freedom isn't here, not yet. January, huh? Oh man. gonna be here in January. $144 seconds. I think I have a 40-second clear as well. It's also with 46 secs. Oh, it's good, it's good. All women's rights gone in January? What the fuck? What's even changing? Translate to English. Why the fuck does it not work? Evasion has dealt megabytes of damage. Dude, some of these comments are the best. Look at this, guys. Megabytes of damage. Yep. This set has an evil prophet. It's normal for him to show signs. This guy's right, you don't have to do shift, but you do megabytes of damage. Let's go. 46 floor decision. I think this guy's talking about the bug that he's using. Megabytes of damage. This guy's logging in, dude. Yeah, we're just rocking this build, guys. The Flash. This is the one. I don't think it's gonna change at all, like the true Flash. Flash is the Flash. Look, it's so laggy, I can't even pick the item sometimes. No core skills. Mega bazillions. Yeah, nah, I think it's, yeah. What's this guy blasting? BARB. I don't even understand, like, why half the people left just a private profile. Private profile gaming, man. Everyone's on private. Look, this guy's talking about me. Yo, wait, what? Become a teleport, which is extremely beneficial, and you can essentially port like a quite tremendous amount. Like, I think normally he just uploads my YouTube video. What? They took my video! Look, from Bodijo as well. Wait, what? This is real life. What the f is this? Pog? Oh my god, what? Gonna be any good for hardcore, you're not gonna lose. They duped my video! What? Yeah, man. And Billy no rules, dude. You sent them a copyright strike? Yeah, good luck. Can't even translate this, man. This is Christmas, BD. Yo, seriously, man. They took our videos. Like, what? Like this just like copies my YouTube channel. Yes, this may be even automated or something. What? They even took my PoE stuff. I don't even play PoE. To which gameplay? Let's watch it. I played this. So they just put Chinese subtitles on the video. What?
Hey everybody, it's Rob here. We are in Cologne at the Gamescom. I had an amazing trip
He
so
even
far.
took my
I'll show you around. We
vlog.
played Spiritborn and met so many awesome people. Let's go.
Dude, he even took my vlog and uploaded it. What? He just took everything, man. Bro. He just uploads everything. Oh my god. Man. They say I copy the builds, man. They copy my videos. They're wrong. They're wrong. Bro, what the hell? Yeah, what you gonna do, man? Copyright strike them in China? That's not gonna work. Yeah, bro, this guy just uploads every single one of
Crazy
my videos.
loot explosion invest.
Hey everybody, it's Rob here. We already... Dude, it's all on Bilibili.
Hi everyone and welcome to my Stinger Spiritborn.
To take Woody's videos?
New blue bursts. Items in...
Dude, they just copy it all, man.
Crazy loot.
What? Yeah, I better follow this guy. Does he do any other videos? I don't like know exactly how to navigate here, but man. Dude, that's fucking crazy. What you gonna do, man? Copyright strike them? They're in China. Drop 2628. Guys, look, I have a channel here as well. Wait, who's in chat? New upload is where you're saying they're uploading everything you will upload in Chinese subtitles. Like maybe theirs is even automated. Maybe he's the real Rob. Look at this. What? I mean, this is my channel, guys. Well, I have like one video uploaded there. But yeah, if you have a Bilibili account, you can follow the OG channel. space.bilibili.com/rob2628. This is like for real my channel. I mean, I don't really upload there. Like I can't. Like there's like some laws and stuff. But dude, look at this. Dude, they even take my videos. Look, I'm like literally wearing like our football shirt. There's multiple. This is a different guy. He just uploads my clips on Bilibili. Man, that's fucking wild, dude. They better call me BARB, yeah. They should. They took my videos. No, they all went to China, dude. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Is this the views? Dude, what the fuck? Well, where do you even see the views? Oh, here. 1,000, 1,000, 2,000. I think this is at least like a video that would not be like subject to copyright strike. Master. We have core more damage, and here you could. No, it's literally just my video. Look, the knockback is a bit annoying though. This guy been doing this for years. There's like multiple of them. Our video comrade. Let's go. A Beavis and Butthead. Oh, that's crazy. I will play Path of Exile too. Yeah, I already made a video. They probably copied it already. You can find it on Bilibili too, but I didn't upload it. But yes. I played Path of Exile quite a bit already, and I'm gonna play some more. I mean, I'm a newbie. But we gotta learn. Right, boys? We gotta learn together. Oh yeah, here's what you do, Rob. Make a fake video on YouTube, calling them out on it. And then they have to translate that video and upload it to the Chinese audience. Aha. Trick the system. And you can't do anything about that, right? They took our videos. Like, I'm taking their builds, man. Guys, you know? They can be like, they can steal my videos. I'm gonna steal their builds. It's the revenge. You're like, they be doing this. They took our builds. I'm gonna be taking their videos.
Ooh, there was a mosquito.
Damn,
I don't
Rob.
want mosquitoes
2
around.
months. And yes, stop taking the builds.
Yeah, what the fuck, dude? They took our builds. Do you have a short summary on how we can also play? What? Play what? No, I don't want to see an educational video. Puri 2? I think they still have to announce it. Dude, like, I just uploaded this video yesterday. Look. Dude, yeah, here, this is the video I uploaded today. Alright, my friends, this is a ton of mythics. Let's get some double GAs. Bless RNG. Let's get some double GAs. Dude, what the fuck? Look, I uploaded this 10 hours ago. He already copied it. These guys are fast. Ghost in my shell, man. What the hell? Okay, we're gonna test this. Tomorrow, guys, I'm gonna upload a video and then I'll see how fast this is gonna go live. What the fuck? You gotta have the videos before I upload them, yeah. China copy #1. Good bookmark. Yeah. They have notifications on your pause at the videos. Take 5 seconds to download, then you just repost it. What the fuck kind of internet they have? 5 seconds to download like a 20-minute video. In the middle of it, just to cut to Trump saying China. It's saying
Let's say China. 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 China.
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
China.
I wonder if he's gonna copy that, man.
You go over to China. 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 You take China.
China.
China. I love them. China. China.
I love him. Oh my god, dude, yeah. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna do a middle porn clip in the middle of my YouTube video. I'm gonna get banned. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, we're gonna do that. Man, they're taking my videos, dude. They're like, what you gonna do? Sue them? 3 max evade. That's not gonna work. I mean, I wouldn't mind like if it's like a reaction, right? Like reaction is different. Like they react, they add some context or whatever. Like it's different. But like he just like takes like my video 100%. Like he doesn't do anything with it. And it's not only me, like he's copying Vodidro as well. This has been going on for a year. Just got home from work, how's everybody? They took our video! We mad tonight. Yeah, this guy just took our videos. This guy from
China. China, China, China. I have to have my China. China, China, because China, 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 China.
Dude. Man. Yeah, I know. They took our video. I have to have my China. Yeah, we're gonna do it, guys. I mean, I don't know, maybe not this weekend, but like, I have some stuff to do this weekend, but like, we're gonna do a video like that. I bookmarked the channel, guys. We'll get to the bottom of this. This one is decent, actually. We're going there tonight. Now we're just like seeing that this guy just took. Like he been doing this like for a long time.
Just had a picture of Tiananmen's tank man and they get arrested.
No, we just go for Winnie the Pooh. We just put a image of this, like, or just a clip. It's gonna be enough. It's gonna be enough. It's not allowed over there, guys. Well, at least that's what I hear. Like, it's gonna do this. Like, just in the middle. Like, oh, man. You're like Pooh eating some honey, man. Oh, dude. They're gonna be fucked. Nah, that's brutal. That's brutal, dude. Gee. Not Winnie the Pooh. Wait, Chinese tourist knocked out the Winnie the Pooh in Disneyland? No way. Oh, that's fake news. What? This happened recently. Outrage as Chinese tourists strike down Winnie the Pooh actor at Disneyland. Dude, what the fuck? Yo, this happened. Dude, what? Winnie the Pooh mascot collapses after being hit on the head by tourists. Fucking Disneyland, man. What? Dude, what the fuck? They just slap him on the head. Dude. Okay. This stuff's getting crazy now, man. Not Winnie the Pooh. I read some wild stuff. I normally don't tell lies. Yeah, no fake news on Twitch, huh? Winnie the Pooh had it coming, yeah. Oh. 4GA Soulbrand. This is like a meta of a few weeks ago, man. Old meta. What is this, man? This is old meta. 4GA. Where's my grandpapa? 4GA. Yeah, I'm like nice. Yeah, I have some as well. I'm like, fuck. China. Time to start uploading Winnie the Pooh videos. Yeah, I can't be banned for that here, but they can be banned for that in China. Maybe. I don't even know how it is. Is it still like that they have this big problem with Winnie the Pooh? Grandfather's son. I remember that being like a huge like reason for people to get censored. As like, I think as like a way of mocking the government in some way, or memeing on the government. I don't even know exactly. But I remember that was a big deal. You do more damage the more max vigor you have with Quill Volley. No, only, I mean, yes. But you definitely want to have 275. Well, minus some bugs that there are, but just go 275. More vigor equals more damage. Yes, because Kepeleke, the more resource it's consuming, the more damage it's adding to the attack. It makes fun of Xi Jinping because he kind of looks like a Pooh Bear. Okay. I definitely don't want to get those guys in trouble, huh? Or do we? I mean, this guy just takes all my stuff. Look, it's literally almost all of it. Bro, he even uploads the video with Elon Musk. Now this is Elon, my friends. Let's see if he wants to join voice. Hey, can you hear me okay?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, hey. Yeah, now it works. Man, how's it going?
Pretty good. It's pretty fun. It's a great season. Yeah. It's very different from last season where, I mean, I was playing Druid and you actually had to concentrate like...
Dude, what the fuck, man? They copy it all. That's AI Rob, yeah, sure. Yeah, that's some crazy stuff, though. The Chinese AI Rob vlog was better. Yeah, right from Germany, right? They created an AI that vlogs me running through Germany Cologne, Gamescom. Okay, items disappear, guys. GG. Yeah, items are disappearing. That's it. Well, thanks for the runs. China #1, dude. half the stuff just goes through the floor. Okay, that was fun, guys. Thanks so much for letting me join. Plop, let's go. We had some good fun. Doppelganger, yeah, doppelganger. The lag is crazy, guys. So should we try like an earthquake BARB tomorrow? Chinese Elon Musk? They exist? Or that just a meme? GG's boys. Yo, what?
Hi, everyone. I'm Elon Musk. Money.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh. My bad. My bad. Hey.
What the?
My bad. Follow me and Twitter.
Dude. Man, the memes are going crazy. Elon Musk, nobody can copy Tesla. We don't copy Tesla, we copy Elon Musk instead, man. Dude, they copied me as well, man. And then they're complaining I took the build. Like, they took all my videos. Like, what?
China now. China. You know, China. I know China very well. China.
What is this?
Where I'm from. It's China to me. China.
Man, what the hell, dude? Money.
Hi, everyone. I'm Elon Musk. Money.
Money.
Elon Musk. Money.
Oh man. Dude. They took all my builds. Took my videos.
China. You want to buy from China? That's great. Buy from China. Buy toys from China. China in particular. China. I have people that I know in China. China.
It cracks me up every time, man. It's almost as good as the billions and billions, man.
Billions and 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 billions.
This is the Spirit Born, guys. Billions and billions and billions and billions of them.
Billions and 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 billions.
It's gonna be so good the next 4 years like this.
And billions and billions and billions and billions and billions and
it's so good, man.
Billions and billions and billions and billions and billions.
Dude, it's gonna be exciting, guys. Dude. I can't believe they just took my builds, man. Look, and they're discussing stuff here. And that's why it resonates so good with, like, you know, like the average population. It's like, you don't need to use all these fancy words to describe what you're saying. Like, just speak simple. I can't even translate this, man. What the hell are they saying here? Translate, hello? Dude, man, this guy, like, literally just one-to-one uploads all my videos. I don't think it's possible to navigate this website with its translator, man. It's just all fucked. Dude. Look, man, you understand nothing. Like, look, it's just like a bunch of like Chinese, and then there is 3 universal words or letters. Buck. Buck, buck, buck. I don't know why my browser wouldn't translate this, but like, anyways, you don't understand anything, and then it says buck. Definitely gonna work. For the rest of us who are saying it's a nightmare. Oh man, yeah, I've seen some people react to it, dude. Dude. That was crazy though. They took my builds, man. Classic, man. 07, dude. Always the best. It means huge no resolve bug. Okay, I don't understand. Huh. I don't know what that's about. But look, this guy has 800,000 views. No? Or this channel? It's another AI, yeah. Who's this guy on the top right?
Welcome back, you ridiculously smart and good-looking Diablo 4 super.
He like uploads everything. It's literally every video. Look, these videos, they have 8K views. I mean, that's not nothing. This is the highest single target Spirit-born build in the game. Like, I don't know, man, he just took all my videos. We're gonna check their builds. Dude. I'm not watching Campfire Chat. I'm gonna have a summary for you guys. So if you have no time watching it or you don't want to watch it, I'm gonna be putting it here on the channels. They're gonna be here, don't you worry about it. Made it home in time to catch your stream. Thanks for streaming so long, Rob. Hey, be metal freak. Yo, GG. Hope you had a good day, my friend. Most likely the reason they re-upload is that they don't have access to YouTube. So this dude is taking a risk to re-upload your videos. Yeah, I mean, I don't even mind too much about it. Wait, this is an AI Rob video. Okay, I might need to open about this on the second screen. What do you mean it's AI? Like it's just a guy playing. Like, it's not my video. It's just a guy looking like a Doge meme, like who's playing. God damn it, man! What the fuck are they showing here on this website? Refinement under city. Tomorrow again. I used to live in China and can speak Chinese. The reason why they don't like winning now is because the Chinese citizens used to meme that. Yeah. I mean, I get that. Like, memes are funny, right? But like, I mean, this is fair use, right? This is just a guy like reacting to my video. Like, that's fine for sure. Now, most of these other guys, this is like definitely fair use. But then most of these other guys, like, they just take my video and re-upload it. Would be very powerful. It's like 50 minutes and they just have auto-translate and that's it. Buck. Mid-season nerfs? I hope not, man. I hope they just buff stuff. They gotta buff some stuff, dude. No thanks, Rob. I'm not gonna watch on your YouTube. I've watched the videos already on Bilibili. Yeah, how do I send a copyright strike to Bilibili? No way. I mean, I even wouldn't do that. I would just talk to the guy. Wait, I don't understand. Like, they even say it's not legal. If you are a Chinese resident visiting Germany, you will not be able to watch Bilibili. I mean, I can watch Bilibili. Upload your videos without copyrights using Chrome browser. How to avoid copyright claim on your videos. Yeah, I don't know, man. No, I don't use a VPN. It just like, does it not work? I don't know, you try to, like, he literally just uploaded the video that I uploaded. Can you not, if you click this link, does it not work for you? This is literally my video from today. Like, what is it saying if you click this link? Like, I don't know, like maybe you're in Europe, maybe you're in America. What does it say? Nah, he's not claiming it as their own. Like, he just made a channel, and his entire channel is my videos. Well, and Vodijo video as well here. Yeah, it works just fine. Freedom Internets. Yeah, you can literally just watch it. So I don't know what the fuck these guys are on about. I mean, with this, I get it. So guys, we're going to show this for like 3 seconds in the next video or something, yes? Next video we do. We're just gonna put this in there. Or like a clip or something, and then we'll see what's gonna happen with them. Like, for me it's completely fine. Like, we just have Winnie the Pooh in the video. What's gonna happen to that Bilibili account that's copying my video? It's gonna be funny, man. How is it possible to get plus 30 stacks, helm and legs? You just need to masterwork them. You just need a triple crit. Well, I'm on a BARB right now, so you can't see, but you just need to triple crit them. The BARB and butter? Yeah, but that doesn't help. I mean, that's like... What's the problem with that in China? Nothing. They're not gonna do anything about that. But it would be funny though. Yeah, we'll see, guys. They almost all know you. Hey, that's cool. Dude, I was surprised when I was at Gamescom. Or when I was at in the United States. That was even crazier. Department of the Navy. Wait, can I click here? Media. Yeah, this was like in the summer or something. They post a lot of stuff. I think you see it on some of the videos here. Maybe not. But anyways, when I was in the United States here at Blood HQ, There was a lot of Chinese, like, creators, people. And the problem is, with the language barrier, I don't really, like, know many of them. I knew, like, one or two, but there was, like, so many. They all knew me. And I felt kind of bad, because I didn't know them. But they all wanted to say hi and take, like, a photo and a picture and stuff. There was, like, a lot of people. Oh, here. Hey, can you spot me? Like, look here, there was a lot of, like, Asian, Korean, Chinese, like, a lot of, like, creators there. And they all knew me. They all knew me, and I didn't know, like, many of them. There he is, man. Yeah, it was a ton of fun. They were logging in, dude. The Giga Chats. Where's BARB? You can't see him? Wait, what the hell is this, man? Okay, now we zoomed in a lot. There he is. Oh, it's actually some pretty good camera. Dude, it was so bad with the sun. Like, that's why I took the sunglasses on. But look at these guys here. Like, Maurice, LaFloyd. Like, they all couldn't see, man. All like this. And I just like, yeah, that's why I brought the sunglasses, dude. You're all the pale gamers. I mean, I'm definitely there as well, yes? Like, my skin, like, under the sun, it gets red. Not brown, red. Proof of touching grass. Dude, there's grass everywhere here. Look at this. This was real grass. And Lilith. Yeah, it was great. Hey, folks, this is Riker. So do you know, like, Korean, Chinese creators? Oh, man. Look, there's many of them. Yeah, Barricade was there, here. Gazi, Creparian, Moxie, Lexi, Dioxide, Don the Crown. Yeah. Evolea. Oh, that's great. Here, DM, you know. Rika, of course. Maurice. He's like from GameStar, Germany. This guy here, you might know, LaFloyd. He has a pretty big YouTube channel. Well, he makes like German videos, so you might not know him. Does microtransactions, yeah. Obviously here, Adam, Ronnie, like community managers you might know. These guys are super cool as well. On that side, I didn't know so many. They are huge in the Korean scene. You know these guys? Like, this is Edda Cake and Bloodshed. And that's where it stops for me. No, Rex wasn't here. Deodorant? I didn't really smell them all. What the fuck? Yeah, one of them takes my videos. Nah, I doubt it would be one of these guys. Nah, Ace of Spades wasn't here. This guy didn't took my videos, man. Deutsche Bahn, my friends. Dude, it was a fucking long trip. Oh boy. We got some good swag. I still have it here. And my setup is not sick, but it's cool. I like it. Blessed mother. How bad was the jet lag? I didn't feel it at all, actually. Like legit. I didn't have any jet lag. But that was mainly because I just didn't change my schedule. Like look at the time now. It's 4 for me right now. It's 4 a.m. And I'm gonna go sleep in like an hour or two. Right? So I kind of like just had the same schedule. I didn't even have to change my schedule. Yo, Bushead, my friend. Hey, how's it going, dude? Yo. Welcome in. Yeah, 4 a.m. Like, I stay awake. It's a gamer schedule. I mean, I stay awake until like 5 a.m. Then I sleep until noon-ish. Like, until like 12, 11, 12, whatever. And then I just went to the US and I went to bed like at midnight. And I got up at like 7 or 8 a.m. and then the day started at Blizzard Campus. So it was like the same schedule for me. Maybe like a few hours difference, but that doesn't matter. They paid my flight, yeah. They did pay for the flight and for the accommodation, like the hotel, the trip to the HQ. I do have like a lot of videos. Well, not a lot, but a lot more pictures here on my...
Me. Ooh, there was a mosquito. I don't want mosquitoes around me.
No, there's mosquitoes in here all the time.
I don't like mosquitoes!
Oh yeah, this one, guys.
My name is Flash.
Did you pay the Flash build?
My name is Flash.
This is new evade build.
How fast is...
New players trying to play the evade build.
My name is Flash.
How fast does that make you?
It means it makes really fast.
Let me see how fast.
Oh!
My name is Flash.
How fast does that make you?
It means it makes really fast.
Let me see how fast.
Oh! This is like the new players trying to play the Spiritborn Flash build, guys. Doesn't work. Fast AF, boy. Yeah. Oh, man. Spiritborn Marv explanation. Did you all listen? Oh, man. I hear the fucking mosquito, dude. Like, it's always in my room for some reason. You remember this, guys? Every day we had a new meta. Me waking up to see a new Spiritborn meta after using all my rawhide. Oh. Yeah, what a guy, dude. No rawhide. Unlucky. I have some spare rawhide. Oh, yeah, new build every day. Log in. Okay, what is the check on Discord? I forgot, man. Daily shit was like at least twice a day. Yeah. Bro, it was wild, dude. I didn't post that crazy many videos. Yeah, this was like from the HQ visit. I mean, most of them you saw, I guess. But they have some really cool stuff there. Like, these are like life-size statues. Oh, this was like way bigger. Look, this is like a bike in comparison. Like, this was like crazy. Crazy little statue. Yeah, but I just had a direct flight. We were from Frankfurt directly to Los Angeles. Lux. And it was super chill. I know, that was super chill. Criparian. Me and Mekuna, yeah, we are Beavis and Butthead. But too many memes overloaded, dude. Her. Why no new build these days? Well, the meta has been like somewhat figured out. I mean, after the new season patch. Hey, Legenbird, thanks for the prime, my friend. Log in. Much appreciated. Pew. Nah, I played a lot of D3 before. This song is good. Many played D3 before. Look at me and Barricade dancing. Have you taken some dancing lessons in front of the Blessed Mother? He's like, what the fuck, bro? Oh, man. He's like, why are they dancing? Like, we were just like this, man. Supreme Sorcerer. Oh, yeah. Nah, my first stream I had like 100 viewers. I mean, we should be able to check this, right? Yeah, dude, the statue is really detailed. Like, that's crazy stuff. I mean, this was just taken from my phone, but look at this. And they also have all the names engraved in here, like on the sides. Like, you don't see it here. Like, all the hardcore boys. The statue, I mean, I don't know, like, this costs like thousands and thousands. Yeah, can I check this? What the fuck is this? Oh, this is loud now. Is there like a better website for this shit? Okay, you see, I had like... I had like 50, 80 average viewers. That was like 2017, man. Oh, here. This was 5 years ago, boys. $700. Well, this was 19. I don't know what the fuck is happening here. Like a couple hundred. I think 21 would have already been a lot more. This was like these 3 season starts. Like these like 2-3k peaks. But only for like a week. 4k actually. 21. Oh yeah, you can see it up here too. Average viewer 49, boys. Let me see that. Yeah, we started with 62 viewers. And then it was 200. And then it was 300. And then it was 1,000. Let's go. And then it's hard to go from there. 500, back to 500. It also depends. I didn't stream much. And then yeah, 2023, like, and then 2024. Like 2k. Yeah, I mean, you can tell the season releases, right? Kind of. But also, I expected, I mean, like, I'm super happy with stuff, right? But in general, and I'm very grateful for all of you being here, but I was hoping or thinking that the expansion, and let me know what you think about this. So this was the interest of Diablo 4 at release. This is Season 1, Season 2, Season 3, Season 4, Season 5. And this was Season 6. I was kind of thinking that there would be a bit more interest in Vessel of Hatred overall. Like, it was basically like a normal season, not like an expansion. Not that being said, I mean, I still enjoyed my time and everything, right? But it basically just looks like a normal season. Like, this is Season 4, Season 5. Oh, this is Season 5. Wait, what the hell? May, yeah. 4, 5, 6. Season 2 you enjoyed the most? Yeah, Season 2 was this peak here. The problem is Season 1 was just such a fail. Like, if this season was big, it could have been like way different. I mean, could have been like a bit way different trajectory. Right? Fifth season. How you started streaming in Diablo 3? Oh man, you can't even see Diablo 3 on the fucking map. Yo, boys. This is Diablo 3. Maybe early on you can see it. Yeah, and this was Diablo 3's expansion. Well, I guess it wasn't like too much crazier. It was like double of the Vessel of Hate expansion, roughly. But back in the days, there weren't so many great games. Like nowadays, there's so many GG games. Diablo 5, it's gonna be like 5 years from now, dude. I mean, they said they're not gonna like let it go for like 10, 12 years again. They wanna have a faster product cycle now under Microsoft, but I doubt the Diablo 5 is gonna come like within the next 3 years. It's gonna be like 5 years plus. I would guess. I mean, I don't know. What's my guess? Like 2029, maybe 2030 for Diablo 5. And until then, the whole world's gonna be different. Every game is bad. I read it on Reddit. Yeah, must be true. Yeah, Dark Citadel could have some more rewards and some extra difficulty. Oh yeah, wait. Can we check this on YouTube? How do we check YouTube? Social Blade. Well, I mean, I could look in my analytics, right? Or I could just look in my analytics. Can we just look at views? Audience. Well, yeah, YouTube started really slow. Texas? Yeah, you like that, huh? Well, you like to do the Texas. Yeah, that's gonna be a scary folder for you. Or text folder. Yeah, I don't know, like, I mean, we can check on my YouTube channel, like, just normally. After this, I'm gonna go anyway. Trump has a wild plan, man. You might want to watch that. And you can kind of see my first videos. Like, this is just, like, you can check this, like, on my channel, right? Like, you just sort by orders, you can see this. This is like me playing Diablo, like, early days, man. Bro, that's a long time ago. Boss are not supposed to be one shot. Hey, this is playing D3, man. Back in the days. Yeah, zero empathy, man. I remember them. Here, Lulu, Vespa, these are all guys from the clan. But this was the top clear back then. Top fucking clear. No, we had to fish for like freaking sextras. Look, even there we were doing trillions. You see this? 7 trillion. Trillions of damage, boys. Yeah, man. Looks like you were 12 years old. Oh, well, I was like in the beginning of my 20s. It's not in a hotel room, no. Oh, yeah. And that's how we started. Look here, man, the thumbnails, man. Oh, pork, dude. Oh, I remember the Archon stuff. Yeah, we did D3 for a long time, boys. Oh, and this is already in the room, I think, that I am in right now. That was a pretty cool setup too. That was before clickbait. Oh well, I mean, it doesn't have to be bait, but you gotta make a good thumbnail. It's a big difference. It makes a big difference. I mean, these thumbnails were already pretty decent. But then I went like full. I don't have time. Like you see. Here, these are like my own thumbnails, right? Like, I had some time to make them. But then here, I think the season started, and I was just like, oh, fuck it. It's too much effort. I'm not gonna make any thumbnails. Like, I'm just gonna auto-select the thumbnails. No, and then I did fix it again. Spiritborn Nurse, video title got me mad. Which title? It had a question mark. Spiritborn nerves coming? Question mark. How does this shit make you mad, dude? Recent subscriber with Dijo, let's go. BARB plus BARB, dude, yeah. Already doing billions and billions of damage. Look at your heart, okay. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, I don't know why I read mad. It's 4 AM, alright? It's 4:30 AM. Well, yeah, anyways, and then at some point came Diablo 4. I don't know when that was. You can see like the background here. I might change it back one day. And now it's nostalgia, I'm too tired. I also don't know what the fuck happened with my camera again. I'll fix it next time. But yeah, I mean, I made like how many videos? But most of them recently anyways. Like you see, like all my popular videos are basically Diablo 4. That's it. We blasted. No, I never had 10k views in Diablo 3. 10k views is extremely rare anyways. Greetings, Nephilim. Next Sorg, I mean, we'll see what happens to the mid-season patch. I mean, I'm most likely gonna do some BARB stuff, but we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, if Sorg's cool, can be fun, dude. Well, but the thumbnails are also pretty good now. Like with XAI and Midjourney, like they're really fucking good. Like this one here we made on stream. You guys remember like when we made this thumbnail? Lightning Spear for Dummies. That was fucking easy. It was like 3 prompts in XAI. That was crazy. Oh, you don't need live views, okay, yeah. Ugly Bastard is best, yeah. Yeah, I saw this short, it was very cool. You do more of this. We saw this on X. Vessel of Hatred, Diablo 4. Dude, that's so sick, man. Campfire in a few days, guys. 1, 2, 3 days. Can you see the spirit boar? Right, so sick. Oh, they make it good. Best evade build currently, the Flash, my friend. Dude, seriously, what happened with the camera? I don't know why it keeps doing that. Yeah, I have 24 hours on my clock, guys. Easy. Yes. 24 hours. Yeah, but this one gets crazy. It's pretty sick. Badass indeed. Yeah, I hope they're gonna like ban even the accounts, like it's, or like I don't know, like temp ban them or something. Like that's fucking stupid. Yeah, my last name is Diablo. My name is Rob Diablo, sure. Yeah, this looks sick. Yeah, anyways, guys, I'm gonna go sleep now. I'm pretty tired. It's like 4:30 a.m. here. So thank you so much for watching, guys. Tomorrow, I think we might do Earthquake BARB, like pure Earthquaker. Like Earthquake dupes. That'd be funny. Yeah, dang it. Yeah, we can do gauntlet rounds. We'll see. No, I think we do Earthquake. I'm actually not sure, guys. I don't know if I will make it to stream tomorrow. I think I will, but I need to do some stuff. We need to do some stuff. But yeah, I think we're gonna do Earthquake. We're gonna raid this lovely guy. who usually does dance lessons with me.
So be. GG's, dude.
You know this guy? Dance partner. Check my PM before you go off. I don't see any PMs. Okay, wait, let me log in for a second. Shattered Vow. Now, Shattered Vow is the worthless item, the most shittiest mythic uber duper unique there is in the entire game. It sucks, sucks, sucks. It's very bad. Okay, did you link me this? Yeah, I don't think there is. They did not re-enable the gauntlet. You might need Wrath the Berserk. I would use this one. This one's better. Roll attack speed on it. I mean, I'm using this one right now, but I don't need life. We'll see. It did abandon the gauntlet. I don't think it's in the game anymore. Trials are not available this season. They took it out, man. No gauntlet, boys. Alright, my friends. Thanks so much for watching. We'll see when it comes back. Then it comes back. Sorry, that was loud. Have a good night, my friends. GG. Say hello to Barricade. And I'll see you hopefully tomorrow on Sunday. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Cheers. Peace.